Yoo-hoo! Happy day. Welcome back to Oops All Priests, Oops All Healers, where we play all healer classes all at the same time. Trying to level up, trying to get a little bit further, trying to get towards the end of this. Happy beta pre-order day. If you guys didn't know, you can get the beta out there. EverQuestLegends.com. Pre-order out there. Get out there, do the things, man. Get out there, do the things. Let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. Kiki, hello. Thanks for the first. Thanks for the first. You have done it. You have unlocked. First. You know, I could probably use Serpent Sight myself. What's up, Vane? How are we? Well, would you just look at it? EverQuest is still one of the only games that, like, I feel like has done, like, being a human at night justice. Did you emo those 80s EQ songs? Heck yeah, dude. How's it going, Velox? How's it going, Biggs? Oh, I found out that's the Dutch are in Texas, and I found their theme song, and I'm happy. What? There's like a Dutch theme song for living in Texas. Is it like yeehaw, but like you're like clip clopping on like wooden shoes? Look at Corby. How are we? How are we? Going back in, Oops All Priests. Played their theme song. Got it. Okay. I was like, what are we saying? What are you saying to me? What do you mean? Shakes. Shakes. Sorry for the late start, y'all. You know how it works. Dad mode. There's so many people here. Agony Legends? Who are all these people? People aren't in like this. Are people in the beta servers right now? Who all? Or is it like... That's actually a question. I don't know. Got my pre-order in. I'm stoked. Eminem till then. Heck yeah, Corby. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited to see more people in here. With Europeans that are discovering Walmart and Waffle House. I'm shook. Oh man, here's that group of people. Armageddon the Ember. So now they're all out here doing their thing. I see. I see. You know what we could do? This is gonna be a silly thing. We don't really need a gear here. What if we just went over to Permafrost? What if we just went over to Permafrost and just said, no, we live here now, suckers. We could go up one difficulty level. Waffle House posts are my favorite. Dude, Waffle House are crazy. Like you can like stay open and functioning and making money and servicing communities with like zero of their amenities on. Like it's like they have like a whole Waffle House index. They have a whole like a disaster system named after them. Like after natural disasters, like it's the Waffle House index. They don't know seasoning, to be honest, and they're... Who's mind blown? Are you talking about the Dutch, or are you talking about people that work at Waffle House? Because like Waffle House people know some seasoning. Like, they know some seasoning, but I fully believe that there might be like the Europeans. Gotcha. Dude, I feel like that way. I feel that way about like with some people that come down from like up north, and they're like, oh man, this food is spicy and it's like salt. they're like, ugh, wow, that's food is spicy out here. Swap. Can I swap out here? Enormous. People drive me crazy. It's pretty crazy. I don't really understand it. All right, we're just gonna use this to run full speed across the full speed across the plains. As oops all, it's like our travel form, which is kind of funny. It's gonna be real spicy. It's too spicy for you. My son sits there and like eats salsa. He's 3, but he sits there and eats salsa. Like that is like too hot for like my parents. Not too hot for my dad. My mom is like a little spicy. Like, oh, that's too spicy. But it's funny to like watch him do that. And he's like, well, yeah, this is great. Unga bunga. How's it going, Silicone? How's it going, Stark? Yoo-hoo! How's it going, Punch? Ugh. My son was supposed to sleep over at Gigi's house today, and he's like I want to go home. I'm like, so here he is today, but now we're hella late. We're hella late. Start. Go between the 2 trees. Between the 2 trees. Now we just run. We send it. Yeah, team. So like we're going back to Oops All Priest. Blackborough was rather full. Blackborough was rather full, so we opted to just come over here. We opted to just come over here to Permafrost, where we're gonna go level out here in the frozen tundra. Out here in the frozen tundra, in the frozen north. Just because it'll be funnier. I think this is the one. Yeah, dude, there it is. Right between those two little trees. We have to adjust though. We're just a hair off. We were just a hair off. I almost had it. I have to hug more to the left. Dude, someone's out here killing these guys. What? Who is out here doing this? There's gonna be people in Perma, aren't there? There's gonna be people in Perma killing things at the entrance. Oh wait, I need to go back outside. Who's here? Nobody's here. The floor is mine. All of this is mine. You have no idea. It is a mine. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Swap it out. They'll never know what hit them. All are mine. That is a kid a lot. Not gonna lie, Corbin. What? Stay over at Gigi's house, or like want to go home when you're supposed to be over there. What do you want? B? Dude, look at this. We got level 13 runt right here. Well, you guys. All right, you guys are all here. Fine. Fine. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. It's like, where's my spells? Like, where are my spells? Oops, all priests. It's a fun little spot. It'll be fun because like now we get to do our thing. We get to do our thing, so it's gonna be nice. Oh, other things, boys and girls. I don't know if you guys are in the Discord for EverQuest Legends, but we're in the little creator club or whatever, the creator program out there. So that's pretty cool. Now we got a fancy little purple name over in their Discord. We get to make some content for the teams. It was good because we sit here and we pump it out anyway. Congrats, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. So we're out here making some fun stuff, hopefully. Come on, hit him. Does this work yet? We don't need a quick buff. Chandler stance. Oh, thank God we can use it now. We want divine. Oh, that's why we're all jacked up. That's good. After the patch, we can hit both. We can hit both. There we are. Ah, good to be back. It's good. It's got a nice little setup of all of our little guys punching, slapping. Get ourselves a little heal. Little word of pain action. Don't worry, we're just good little good little healer classes out here. What's up, bro? I bought EverQuest Legends EA right now. Would it allow me to log into the beta, or will it have to wait? Let's go check. So here's the shop. Lovely little thing. Go see. What did pre-order? Exclusive action the pre-order beta, which is scheduled to begin on July 1st. So July 1st, you get access. You can also reserve your name here soon. So no, you don't get to play yet, but you get access to that beta out there. So if you'd like to, you can get in there and order it. Thanks. So wait, yeah. I just like to make sure that everybody has the information, right? Because the last thing you want to do is have like gamers like, I'm joining. Wait, I can't do anything. Do the young ice goblins are 17 in here? Get him. This guy's 17. We're going to hit him with the Cascade of Hail. And then we're going to poison him. We're going to poison him too. Get the dots going. Get the Stinging Swarm out. Would you just look at it? Oh, yeah, dude. So we got 80s playlist going on tonight, courtesy of Retro Randy, which is our boy Ultra Pissed. Made this playlist back in the day. Hey, team, how's it going? It's good, It's good out here. We're doing Oops All Priests. Oops All Healers and see what we can do. Hi, Tragic. How are we? We gonna have this team NextFest. What's been your favorite NextFest demo right now? The thing I seeing blown up on my YouTube is that game where people like paint, like it's like a prop hunt, but you paint your character, like the background, and you have to go through and find the dudes. I want to play it. It sounds like so much fun. Mecha Chameleon, yeah. I might want to try to do that on my birthday when we get back from vacation. I don't know who we'll do, but like it'll be fun, funny, silly little time. It just seems funny. Arsenic, hello. Hello. Oh, is it really fun? We are in the ice sewers. That's right, Cardigan. Liquidation is my favorite so far. It's like a Warcraft 3 RTS. Dude, I've been playing an RTS probably since Warcraft 3. Like, that was the last one I was probably really into. I guess I played like Supreme Commander when it came out. But like, I never got that into it. But like, Warcraft 3 was like my jam. They were my jam. What is Liquidation's theme? It sounds like you're working at like a wholesale shop. You still play Supreme Commander Diet? Coming out, go Red Alert 2. Tanya, shake the baby. Spice. It's like Tim Curry out there. Wow. Ooh, shiny. Did you ever get into to get your pre-order in there, brother? I know you're sitting there getting zugged, zugged. Ooh, shiny. I need some of this mana back. Need some of this mana back. Then we're gonna get out here and do a little bigger poll. You never got in? Whoa. Still the same error. Whoa. Pre-ordered several hours ago. Looking forward to playing. Hell yeah, Omnis. I have a few days. Yeah, you're fine. Gonna pre-order tomorrow? Heck yeah. It'd be cool. There's not a slot to say, well, you know, my guy Q really was the one that got me onto this game. That's a lie, and we all know it. It was a handful of overworld raid targets. Interesting. I mean, they sit there and they were saying, like, it's to stop people from being like turbo nerds about like overworld dragons and Yale, and because they're like, I don't know, it's like I think it's just to prevent drama. How's it going, Savage? Welcome in. I think it's to prevent drama of people like sitting there hating on each other. That's okay. The two factions where you're trying to liquidate enemy warlords. My current map has 3 warlords in a game besides my 2. Full tech trees and loot. Water is the power source. How's it going, Zill? How's it going, Paz? The bat phone nerds are angry. Yeah, I know they are. They always will be. They're gonna like. We were talking about this the other week. Whenever I thought it was already removed, and then people came in and they were like, woo! They got their like the whole like panties in a twist. Did I get anything else in here, by the way? No, new stance. Oh, we need a new buff. We didn't even do a quick buff last time. Oh my god, the big thing that we were doing. Crazy. Load buffs. Content creator last time. Thank you. I think so. I saw overloaded in there. Is that you or is that him or is it combined? Y'all like for the status. Congrats to you too. I'm just solo today, as far as I know. But I kind of have fun unless I am also taking away exactly the much fun from someone else. I get that. Yeah, we got encouraged to reply a long time ago. And I was thinking about it. I was sitting there thinking about it because I wasn't sure. Both of us. Heck yeah. Congrats to both. I wasn't sure about like applying because like there's a couple like pieces of wording that I'm like on their setup that I'm like, what does this mean? As someone that like monetizes a lot of their content, I just didn't want to be like, So I submitted some extra forms and things too. How's it going, Toddy? Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. We'll be playing some Monsters and Memories tomorrow. But for now, we shall be killing the ice goblins. These ice goblinos. Buying pre-order or kill? I got some errors regards to browser or computer. I think they were having some troubles with it earlier today. Some had no problem buying it, some did. Oops, all wisdom. That's gonna be the next time we do this class's setup. I had to struggle to think of like what we're gonna call this. But like, oops, all priests is funny. The break was down all morning. Yeah, they think they opened it up and finally was available at like 4 p.m. my time. I've just been in work calls all day, man. Again, in about an hour after it went on sale and the page wouldn't load. Yeah. Nice to see a familiar face in there. Yeah, there's tons of people in there. I saw Redbeard on there and I was like, heck yeah. Originally. Well, not originally. So I guess I saw VV and Giggle Mage. And I was like, oh, I still have yet to meet Giggle Mage because I'm like never around during the day. And then I think I managed to pop into her stream right at the very end. Right at the very, very end as she was raiding out. I was like, I'm not going to sit here and introduce yet because that's like, it's very distracting. It's very distracting to come in like, hey, bye, see you later, thanks. I am dumb, but we're gonna get people into the beta you're doing. It doesn't get into this beta that we're doing here today, Omnius. But if you go over to their shop website, right? Go to their shop website. Here, I'll get just pulled up for you. Sorry, I gotta get this guy out of here. With my melee prowess. Gonna get this guy. Dude, look at this hail going down. He's got tainted breath on him. Let's go over here and show you. So you've got this thing. What's up, Dane? You got this. So like you'll have a couple little perks. Pre-order beta access, your name, reservation, and game title. Those are the top 3 ones, right? But if you come down here, oops. You come down here into the system and you look at this. What do I get for pre-ordering? Exclusive access to the pre-order beta, which is scheduled to begin July 1st. So what's up, Chiron? How are we going, baby? So you get access July 1st, but you can get in there and remove your name, I think. I think you can get in there and reserve your name early. Yeah, so like you don't get in here yet. But July 1st it does. And I don't know if that's like, this is the same server that I'm in or, oh. I don't know if it's the same one or a different one or what. Go over here. This is a blank wall. It's this one. This one too, right? Yeah, yeah. What is that? I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's right. The little crystals. So you can use them to dye your armor blue. This one's an empty. Come here, you guys. All of you guys out here. And this server will spawn again and test once it goes live. This server's gonna go down once beta launches. Well, damn. We'll have to make a new character. It wouldn't be bad. Like, I wouldn't hate that I get to play this character, but I understand the reasoning. So. How's Perma? It's fine. It's fine. There's no gear here. Well, there's regular gear here, but there's no, like, special gear. I just want to get out of the beaten path because everybody and their mom goes, like, the fancy dungeons to try to get their fancy loot. And then get open beta on the first. Yeah. Bane, yeah. If you buy the open beta, you can play on the first. And then once the game launches, that character will go away and your real character will be available on launch. Yeah. The pre-order beta. Get the pre-pre. So you can get in there and like figure out how to play the game. If that is helpful to you. That's like probably the best use of it is just like say like, oh, well, let me get a feel for this. Because it definitely has like a little bit of a feel, right? I feel like the hole is like the normal path. Like everyone that I ever see like leveling up at higher levels just goes there and grinds experience. Yeah, they did a good job. Also the Warrens and Kara Isle. Yeah, the hole is the normal path. All roads lead to the hole. It's going clever. I go play so much that I'll have a ton of gear and different class options. Yeah. Space. Did you ever seen Tom do that stuff live? The guy that made that emote? Did we revamp the hole for EQL? No, not yet. How's it going, Jabroni? You live, dude. Or you live. Wow. You know, some mountains are in? They are in. The hole provides. Provide me your holes. Provide me the holes. You know what I need? My little... Yeah, Space. We're always live Monday through Thursday. All right, we're doing it, boys. Who's sending you tells? Are they sending me tells? Oh. It is. Bro, in the nicest way, can you please stop sending me pics of your dad? I'm not interested. Don't you fucking lie. My dad's a hottie. Don't you lie. Whoops. Don't you lie, Space. I'll send you my damn dad if you want to. How's the keg going? Dude, I haven't had a beer yet. Also, ding, boys. We're level 17. What do we get access to? What spells do we get access to now? Daring? Shield of Barbs. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. And Barb Coat? Oh, even better. Insidious Fever. I don't need that. Is this Reconstitution? Barb Coat is going to be pretty big too. Barb Coat's going to be pretty money. Insidious Fever? It's like a disease debuff. I got to get my buff stuff set up. Let's save the slot as standard. Nothing really useful there, though. Nothing crazy useful. Throw the buff slots and let's get this replaced. They haven't revamped Permafrost yet. No, I just come here because it's like it's a cool zone. Because it's a cool zone. Have a fun time. One Barb Coat there. Moo Reaper. They've talked about revamping it last stream. Hey, I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah. They're trying to make it like a normal thing. But no, it has not been revamped at all. I just like to come here. No puns intended. No. I would never dream of doing that. We have Daring that needs to replace our center. HP buffs. Daring. We've got Fire Fist in there. Yawp. Yawp needs to be Yawp 2. Fire Fist is already in there. Dexterous, Spirit, Talisman. Let's see stat buffs. Armor class already in there. Spirit. Turtle Skin, you're getting replaced with Spirit. Try to pre-purchase, but there is something wrong, of course. But I'm still looking forward to giving it a try. Yeah, there's some people that are having trouble with the pre-order. Like, I'm sure their website got freaking flooded, guys. Like, absolutely flooded. Like, what? How many people were in that Discord? Let's see. How do I see that? Karen, you're fast at that. How do I see that? Like 30,000 people in there. It's pre-order day. That's right, Alfred. That's something I can see really quickly. Like how many people are in a server. Am I crazy? Server tag. Is it just something I just don't get to see? Who knows? Whatever. There's a lot of people. 25K bots and 5K people. There you go, Pork Rind. Yeah. I think they have access to see it. Okay, I wasn't sure. I know I can see it on my own server, and I barely look at it there. Oh, dude, someplace I've never gone to go level. Wait, shoot. I don't know why I did this. This is a silly thing. How much is my damage shield hitting for? So 8 damage now with Barb Coat. And Shield of Thistles, not Shield of Barbs. What shows up when you accept an invite? Yeah. Because Trusty Rusty, I'm wearing a Scourge. Right now. I truthfully don't have a shield. But I'm just doing AoE anyway, so it's fine. I just have all my buffs up. This is not going to be a fast leveling system. And so that means by the time we're back from our vacation, it's gonna be less. If you're wearing a skirt, not yet. Not yet, I'm not. My answer is really because it doesn't matter, and it's still fun to play. It's still fun in there. All right, let's save this as our buffs, CDs. I guess we can put this in our the benefit damage shield of barbs. We'll save that one down there. Save CDs buffs. Oh, wait, no, I have room for a symbol in here. Do that. Yeah, 32,000 members, 11,000 online right now. The Pesci mode. Dude, we got full 80s playlist tonight. That's what I feel like listening to. If you're on YouTube, sorry you can't hear the music because YouTube hates music. But if you're over here, you can enjoy it. Load. Standard. But welcome in. Lush Flame. Good to have you here. You got Unlocked Barbarian for the skirt. Dude, what about like the bustier? A bustier. Get out there and get that going. I need my other... Everything else counts in large amounts. You heard it here, boys. Let me up! Go over here. Right here. Come on up, boys. Get up here, dude. Thank you. I'm so used to being able to like cast as my bard. Oh, I have that new spell that I got as a cleric. Lets it so every time I hit. Got all 3 streams on for you. Heck yeah, dude. Lush. Thank you. Guys, if you didn't know, we're multi-streaming over here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Every little bit helps all the time, but, you know, I don't want to turn your streaming experience into a job. So, welcome to come on in and hang out with us. Do some good things. Have a fun time. I don't know, truthfully, during the time that the beta is around, like what we'll do. We might know how to do a silly little challenge to try to get in there and figure out what we're doing. But for the most part... I was missing shield of barbs. There's 9 damage. God, I was like, where's my... Why do you guys not getting hurt that much? I'll call him your totally not gay flurry of blows. No. That's my dad. I'm old, by the way. A study was done on gamers. The average age of gamers now 37. We got it, baby. You're old. Really clearing this dungeon. I have only come here for raids and the drops for the wizard clicky. Dude, you've never... I camped the Mammothide cloak forever on my druid way back in the day. Because it's like one of the most coveted wisdom cloaks you could get in early days, which is nuts. And you will get like oops all legs the entire time. Nothing but legs. I never played Vice City. Truthfully though, I've never played a GTA since GTA 1 and 2. So, legs for days. They're all out here. Yeah. Yeah, so I always sat here and camp the Wisdom Cloak. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Guys, that's so fun, being able to get these. Camp the Rune Circlet. And see, there you go. Another one. Another little wisdom item in here. Was it the Prelate? I don't know what that means. I am SSDI. Can't work, so I game. I don't know that acronym, Spox. But I feel like that kind of runs into that a lot. I think it's like a disability thing, right? Social Security, fully disabled. Got it. Social Security disability. Thank you. I was like, I've never heard the acumen. Oh my God. Words. The acronym all in there. Oof. Spox. Not jealous of that, but I'm glad you get the game in there. I'm VA disabled. There it is. The acumen was right. Yeah. Yeah. The acupuncture. I'm semi-special. There you go. Yeah, I know, like, I feel like this is not designed to insult anybody, this sentence, by the way. I feel like EverQuest, and this could be like an old MMO game thing. Maybe it's just like the age of gamers that we're talking about. But like, I feel like EverQuest is either full of people that went to prison, is a veteran, or is like on disability and retired now. Not like one of those four things. And I feel like I'm like a rare setup in there from all the people I talked to. Like I was talking to, who was I talking to? Like, I think on John's stream. I was like, man, like there's at least like one group of prison quest. There's at least like one group of people that's like 100% every EQ player. I was like, I don't know. Felon quest. Like, I was talking to someone about the say that they've either been to prison or are gonna end up in prison. No. I think if you haven't gone to prison and you're 60, usually you don't go. But like if you're out there, man, this happened shortly after 1999 was 2001. Yeah. Dude, I don't think I've ever killed in this specific area. What spawns over here? Is this the alchemist? DNA can be a bitch. Yeah, dude. It sucks. Well, like, I was sitting there, I was playing like Red 99 with people. And oh my, the amount of people that are like, had all been to jail or whatever, right? Like, but I just feel like I've known more and more over time. And this could just be like a fact of getting older. But like, when I was like, you know, like when you're younger, you're like, oh, you don't know anybody that's done jail time at all. It just became like one of the things that you just know. Like, you play this made me realize how I don't explore for fun like I should. Yeah. Go explore for fun. Like, that's the real thing. Oh my God, we got to get these guys out of here. We're going to get stomped. We're going to get stomped. Heal me. Thank you. Ow. You're slapping me on the sides. Dude, what are we listening to? I love this. Let me in. I'm not used to being interrupted because on my bard, it just keeps going. Because I have that inviolable. Would you just look at him? They're just pushing me along the wall. Take my word of pain. Sorry, y'all. I'm sitting here trying to survive right now. And I know you guys get it. This is like me in prime time sandwich combat territory. Heal me. We need a big heal in there. Who said you couldn't level as a healer? This is a party of goblins, man. All right, we got all these boys. Word of Pain. Nice. Slap him. I have the audio on, but all these goblins in my head. I have the audio on. It's just low. Do you guys want to hear all the goblins getting slapped? Wah! Wah! That's what they're going in my head the whole time. I can hear them. It's just that you can't hear it over the music, but YouTube can. What weapon is that? This is the lovely priest weapon. Great that this game makes you the raid boss. It's pretty cool. I'll show you. I'll feed you, baby birds. This is the well-known Blight Hammer of the Scourge, but with the best ornamentation of all time. A rusty longsword ornamentation. We might be the only person in the entire game that has a rusty longsword ornamentation, so all weapons can look like a rusty longsword out there. Some people will use it on flaming swords. Other people like me will use it on a rusty longsword, their favorite weapon in the game. So, get out there and do the thing. Motherfucking healer was streaming. It's so cool. It's funny. It's honestly hilarious. Also, welcome in Mountain of Apples. I love your name. That's a cute name. Don't lie. It's just a piece of rebar you found in the sewer. Look at my rusty longsword. It's like, Steven, get out of the sewer. He's in the sewer again, Tom. Stop playing around in there. You're going to get tetanus. Based on my experience in MMOs, MMOs who have been in legal trouble in the past found the game kept them occupied and out of trouble. That keeps me, that's like a regular thing for me. Like, Nil, like, what is happening? Bro, what are you talking about? What's happening? No one takes Quatos to the sewer. That's right. Jesse, you ever played Ascension WoW? No, I never did, but I heard they're in some legal trouble. I'm not a big WoW guy. Much like we've talked about this before, but like my favorite thing in these kind of games is the leveling process and not so much the end game. And I feel like WoW is very much a game where you push to the end and then it's over. I mean, back in the day, I would say, at least it's not heroin. Right, that's what my mom said. They're like, oh, it's going to keep you off the streets. Little did they know it's going to keep me off any streets. Like, this is going to keep me off any streets. So when my parents bought EverQuest for me, they finally said, because I didn't have a credit card, right? I was like 13. When I started playing EverQuest, like 10, 13, whatever. But, like, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that kind of... that ability to go out there and really enjoy this game, or not enjoy the world, who knows? Only you can decide. Was something that I covet now, because like this keeps me from spending money on games. Like, as someone that is like not, oh, this is how you get down into the little baby pups, down into the pups. Where's that alchemist up there? I know he's up there. I think it's that priest. I think that priest is the guy. All right, we're gonna fight here. Let's do this. I was on Ascension just killing time, wasting time till EQL. What was Ascension WoW? Like, I just know that they have a lawsuit. Since I started playing EverQuest, I haven't murdered anybody. There you go. They got sued. It's a classless thing. I enjoyed the classless style and getting to play my own build. So do you like... I don't always know how those works. Is that like a classless system, kind of like Guild Wars, where like you choose your own adventure and skills you want to have in your bar? Like 120 and I'm sad? You could. Yeah, I know it's a WoW emulator, but like, what's the special about it? And, like the classless thing is like, is this considered classless? Because I wouldn't consider this classless. It's like you're classed very much. High class. To the barbs. Get our barbs out there. Thank you. I was in COA and had classes that didn't exist, like cultist. CLA. What's up, Ellie? How's it going? Have the money, or I would their youth jerseys like $100 max? You can fit in a youth t-shirt? It's the default EQL UI. This is the modern UI that you have. So gameplay, or where is it? Interface, general, load UI skin. We're the modern one, and then I arranged it to be down in the bottom because I can't stand when all of my screen is like covered in trash. You can also fit in a youth jersey. I can fit in a youth jersey, but I'm gonna be looking like Bertoxilus. Another variation, Ascension runs that are made there with 21 classes. Area 52 is free picking skills from all classes. The known as draft style. Bronzebeard is classic WoW. Ah. Looking like an ogre beast lord? Yeah. I think it's really going to be this. This is me in a youth t-shirt. Ding! 18. Nurgle in a tank top. Yeah, dude. You want to squeeze a tube of toothpaste out there? That's what you got. That's what you got if you put me in one of those bad boys. OMG, grats! There it is. I'm cackling. She is. I love this. All right, see what spells we got. Can we just type in the number 18? Oh my god, even better. Spirit of Cat, increasing their agility. Spirit Strength, increasing their strength. Camo, Malaise. We don't have any pet on right now, so we don't have a Spheral Spirit we can use yet. My McRibs hurt. Scooby friends wore Jinkos in the late 90s, 2000s to hide their legs. with the fat leg in there, it's like the size of my circumference now as an adult on the leg bottom. That's so silly. Let's load all of our spells in here. Feet like cat is an agility one. You're gonna go away. Spirit of Cat is going to replace you. So we're going to get all of our buffs set up. I can't button my skirt when I wear my jersey. I feel fat. Dude. That's because you're right. You're wearing a jersey that barely covers the tatas. If you're wearing a youth jersey... Yes, I have McRibs. Don't judge. No judgment. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at us go. Then we'll save this as buffs. So this is the real thing. Like, if you have, like, a buff sequence that you use the entire time, if you're, like, a spell user, getting your, like, buffs out there to use the whole time, amazing. Amazing. We're gonna get one more spell slot out here too. We didn't get any there was like a Natch, there was a Natch post here today that I didn't read. Did we get anything as like a oops all healer? Wanting to kill nerf to be closer to lime kill speeds and difficulty? Dude, just that's fine. I don't know why we're banned on that. That's okay. Their channel, their thing, dude. How's up, Valinar? Their channel, their thing. Is live killing speed? Isn't like live killing speed like hella fast? Was laughing about it? Hell yeah, dude. Is live killing fast? I don't actually know. They nerfed casters? In what way? They added a bunch of warrior AAs. I saw that. Don't start shit. Don't be a weirdo. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, it's casual stuff. Doesn't want to use high level gear level 1. That's fine. Just, it's okay. Rare being able to it's amazing how rare being able to agreeably disagree has become in this day and age. Yeah. What happens, guys? Like, and here's one thing that exists out here in silly fun time nerd game. We're all like silly fun time nerd game, and we all like our own version of silly fun time nerd game. And we want to enjoy silly fun time nerd game the way we want to enjoy it. There it is. You can do a burlesque show. I like that. They are the stool. Like, it's okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a fun time. We probably need some spell slots first, yeah? Should we buy those in the AA? Screw it, we'll do that. More spell slots. Boom, 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 boom. This is the first time we've invested in this. Next one costs 3. What do we even keep on here now? Befriend animal. We'll put that on the bar. That'll be okay. We'll put the buff. Animal. No. Where's that? What is that under? Pet. Feral spirit. Got it. I found it. Use fists without a monk. Be a man. That's it. Banned. You're out of here. Why would I lock this? I don't ever touch these guys. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, drag this around? This is fine. Like, I don't ever do this. Solo Nagi level 1 naked, no spells, or get the fuck out. What is this? What is this, regular EverQuest? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Oh, I didn't remember that was here. Oh, look, I got a pet. Come here, brother. You're mine. I've never fallen in that hole. We're about to get a lot of boys out here. Sure hope he's able to hang. Buff them up. Go kick their ass. Raiders, welcome in. Keston with 131, brother. Welcome in, baby. Hello, where are we? Where am I? Hi, guys. Welcome into what we're probably going to die. Oh, that guy's dead. We're probably going to die here. Well, welcome into Oops All Priests or Oops All Healers. We're jumping in here, fighting a horde of mobs. And having a fun time. I fell down a hole that I didn't remember after 20 years. Yeah, we're fucked, for sure. Let's see if we can live. All we gotta do is live. All we gotta do is live. All we gotta do is live. Back it up, Terry. They're killing themselves. Let them die to my fire, my flames. Hold. 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 Hit him with a healing. Hold. We're dead. Inversion. Huh. 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 Ah! That ass. It's okay. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Q, like this letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We stream Monday through Thursday from Usually try to start at 9 p.m. and go till the wee hours of the morning, but I took a little dad nap with my kid in his bed today. Bill Sharp, thanks for the follow. We're having fun. Q, I held over 100 people hostage while I crafted 1,600 metal bits to unlock Ixar. That's a good way to hold people. Fiction, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Yeah, any primers out there? Guys, welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Keston, big fan of the channel. Big fan of the channel over there. One of my haunts. I haven't seen anybody today because I've been stuck in client calls all day. I've been stuck in client calls all the time today, so I haven't talked to anybody. And my client currently that I'm working with is a pain in the ass. No, it's fine. But welcome in, brother. Said you're purty. You're purty. Then your client that clip? I hope you do. Maybe then I'll become a full-time streamer. If I ever get fired, you guys will know because you'll see me a shitload. Yeah, how long did it take you to craft? Can you just like spam them, do the things? 40 minutes? That's not bad. I was telling everybody that all the racial unlocks that exist in this game exist on like muffins and booze. And that's like the 99% of them. Muffins and booze. We're doing a lot of the damn clients. I might have to get some work done. Muffins and booze. I said it would be fast. He cries. He said it would be fast. Muffins and boobs is, I like that too. You just buy high quality ore and straight from the vendor and turn that in. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. But it's, did you do a stupid bit by getting out there and loading up all the bits? Save as my standard. Upload all of our buffs. Hold up, we're gonna kill this guy so I can actually sit down. I like that. I like that a lot. I have to go do like a running situation back and forth. I have to do like run back and forth from outside of Iridan into Iridan to get High Council of Iridan faction enough to unlock the Iridite, but I'm like super hella lazy. So I haven't done that yet. But I want to because their fashion is amazing. Their fashion is fascinating. Fascinating. Said I'm not an EQL beta, but then again, I'm happy that I'll have time to play Grain Blue Fantasy Relinks expansion until EQL. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what it is. But hey, team, welcome in. If you've never been here before, it'd be awesome. If you might have heard us as the sewer guy, referred to if you're in the Discord at all, which is this thing. Might have heard us as the sewer guy. We Monster Hunter. Oh, got it. And where you might have heard this sentence said, where the sewer provides. We're that guy. We leveled from level 1 to 50 in the Kinos Aqueduct system. Why? Because we can. That's the only thing that really matters. And so if we get out there, someone say the sewer provides, all I ask is that you say it back, because it does. So we're that guy that did that. And now I'm doing another dumb bit where we're leveling from, well, I don't know if we're going to have time before the beta server's open, but we're being a cleric, druid, shaman. Oops, all priests. Was good. He was looking at the starting druid epic and found that my faction was way too low to start it, and then you were right. There's a muffin quest to raise it. I know! There's a muffin quest for everything, man. The entirety of Norath is run on muffins and booze. Also, Asterion, I miss you, baby. Look, you can have the updated models. I think they're doing classic. Because I'm not, and milk. Yeah, muffins, booze, and milk. So we gotta do the thing. But yeah, team, if you're new here, welcome in. Good to have you. We play music here. We do silly songs. We just have a fun time. We have a really fun time hanging out, doing some things. We're live over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. If you have a preferred platform that you like to watch on, feel free to watch over there if that's your thing. I know some of you guys are everywhere, but come on down, hang out with us, do the good things. Also, just to give you a heads up, we have ads that start in about 2 minutes, and they last for 3 minutes. And if you don't want to get hit with ads, open up one of those other 2 streams so that you can still keep watching and hanging out. You can always feel free to type and chat here. Hail. Look at this guy. I stepped away. Did you win against the yellow train? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This divine stance is banging, though. Went up to a nice steakhouse again. Thought about you. That's all I can ever hope, Asterion. If you're ever out there, I hope you had more fun, if not the same amount of fun, while you're out there. Make me boozy muffins with a glass of milk. Checkmate. Yes. Sign me up. Because how many people will have paid for pre-order within 24 hours of release? Well, I mean, if I know EverQuest folks, a lot of them. A lot of them will. If I know EverQuest folks, oh, I didn't buff. I got Keston, you distracted me. You and your metal bits. Damn. Damn. Well, there's like that. It's like a firm grasp on the IP, right? Oh wait, we need to get this out here. Shield the barbs. Because like EverQuest has always had like a really strong IP because we've all been addicted for it since like 1999, doing our thing. Firm grasp on it, where they're like, "Oh, this is it. Oh, we got that. You're gonna have that. You're gonna have this." So people are gonna be like, "Oh, I need it. I need give me," and they're gonna do it. And you're gonna have a fun time. I promise you're gonna have a good time with EverQuest Legends. We signed up and then find out they nerfed the +10 system. What? Trusty Rusty has been nerfed? Huh? Yeah, EQ sluts to be exact. Those are my favorite kind. Those are my favorite ones. A lot of new people. I hope it does. All of the quests, as far as I know, that are like classic are in. Oh, system issues immediately at pre-order this time. Wait. People were freaking out with the system issues immediately at pre-order today, and it was absolutely wild. Well, people will freak out about everything. No, it's EverQuest Legends, Dane. Like EQL launch day, people freak out. Also, we got a fat raid by Keston, and like there's like we got pots that have covers and their lids fit the same pot. So we're both two separate pots in the drawer, and our lids fit the same pot. Most of the day today, dude. Was he on all day today? Every time I see that motherfucker on during the day, I'm like, damn it. One day I'll be in the live in the daytime. Ugh. I shake my fist. And I shake my fist out there. Well, like we had like 130 before. But there's like 36 over on YouTube. There's like 200 something over here in Twitch world. It's crazy. 6 on Kick, as far as I saw the last time I refreshed. More maybe? Yep, still 6. Do you have 2 weeks of pre-order? Don't panic. Yeah, guys, you don't need to panic. How's it going, Wasabi? Little HEB fizzy water. Let's get our buffs up. I think I need to replace this last one with like some kind of resist. So we're gonna do a resist statistic buffs. Resist. It's an endure magic out there for now. And we'll replace that as it goes. I don't have anything else that I need. I don't have a haste. Do I? Oh my god, I love this song. Miscellaneous. No. Sanctuary! Okay, I can't see the name and not do it. Blessing of Piety. We have that on here? Spirit of Cat. We don't have Blessing of Piety on there. Okay. What's the other one? Shield of Barbs can be off because we keep that on our main one. There's another thing that I get like as a special buff. It's like a cleric only thing. Blessing of the Squire. That. Found it. Nobody worry. So, okay. So, Devlin, is HEB worth it? I'm nowhere near one, but I'm always talked about the hype. HEB is like a banging grocery store. And you won't notice it the first time you're there. You won't notice it the first time you're there. But they do a lot of good in communities. An example of this was recently in Austin, for example, like on Thanksgiving, or maybe this last year. There was maybe, I don't know, somewhere in Texas. We'll say Austin because that's where I'm at. We'll say it's Austin. But Thanksgiving dinner was rolling around, and it's like the day before Thanksgiving, and their power went down in the facility, so they couldn't take any payment. And they just said, guys, take all the groceries. They're on us. They lost like $40,000 of groceries that time. And they just said, go. Happy Thanksgiving. Like, don't wait here. You guys, get out of here. Go. Go enjoy your Thanksgiving. So they do a lot of community outreach. They do a lot of things like that. But also they have like some items that they personally make that are like better than like big like store bought things. Yeah, like they're just good people. And so like you'll have like these big box platforms that like HEB will make their own version of it, and it's cheaper and it's better. Like there's like a couple items in there. Plus they have like homemade tortillas in the store. Nice stores. I've been to them in Houston area. Yeah. They're nice. Like they're good. We gotta save this. So like that's the real thing. I'm not sponsored by HEB, but they're just like they're kind people, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good grocery store. Join, are you talking about HEB again? Yeah, I am, Voight. It got brought up naturally. It was organic. I just opened up a fizzy water. New, yellow, different. Jesus Christ, I'm over here trying to think of what item in AQ has called HEB. Herbalist enduring baton, duh. Or herbalist enthralling baton. Yeah, half-elf bard, of course. Duh. How could you be so foolish? Quick buff. How's it going, Peace Dog? Yeah, heavy Epon blade. Load, standard. Duh. You silly goose. It depends on which one you're at, honestly, Savage. Because, like, didn't the last one, like, Salt Lick is fine if you go down, like, the south location. Like, way south. Because, like, that's the original, and, like, that pit's been around for, like, 75 years. Probably longer. Yeah, Chewy's, yeah. Back to Canada, but my wife and I do miss HEB and Chewy's. Yeah, Chewy's is a good one. Chewy's has changed over the years. Just got my EQL pre-order in. There you go, boys. I don't think there's a spot to put. Well, Q told me about it. But if there is... do that. Let me in! Myth me. Oh my god, this freaking runt is out here. Been to the one in the north side twice, but once was really mediocre and once was really good. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. You're gonna like it, Voight. Primers, any primers? How's it going, Ultra? How's it going? Nighttime, the music's are a jam, and if you like that playlist, I want you to see who's on that playlist. That's our boy Retro Randy, also made known as Ultra Pissed, the most definitive 80s playlist of all time. If you guys want to have it and add it to your repertoire, 31 hours of 80s. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Do the good things. Check out that playlist if you want. Oh, fuck me. Excuse me? Kruger and Publix in the South. I miss Deerbergs. Oh my God. Schnooks? My uncle was a driver for Schnucks for years. I didn't have to put my things on. We gotta get out of here. We're still rooted for like another 10 seconds though. I wish to still hit everything. Now that's a good pull. Yeah, just kill a gray mob and let it pull for you. That's the way, right? There's some with the light. I feel like when you guys joined a second ago, this was pretty standard. So does that emote. Yeah, dude. That was a Ultrapist personality for years. For years was what it felt like. Oh god. Please get out of here, Priest and Agathon. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? He's ruining it. Go home, dude. Go back to your home. Get out of here, man. Stop it. We need heals. They're just yelling at that guy. Get the fuck out of here, brother. All right, God. Please. I'm still going to pull people. There. You guys, fuck off. That runt is still in there. We're gonna die. And, that fucking priest screwed me. He screwed me. Like, absolutely screwed me, man. So they're hitting me and draining my mana. Is that because of my channeling stance? We gotta get out of here. Flee! We did it, suckers. Is secret strolling Q? Well, you can't train. I could have just died, but it would have been fine. We probably would have been better off with a little death. But holy cow. I wasn't ready for that. We need the heals. It's okay. But anyway, welcome in. You guys have seen like my lovely build not doing fantastically with a cleric, druid, shaman so far, but it's not online yet. Once I have more AoEs, we're gonna be money. We're gonna be money. That's all that matters. Half of the mitigated damage. Can I turn off the stance? Is there like a default no stance? Or does it have to stay on? Yeah, it's not bad. 180 cleric, druid snare. Share the same AoE line. Yeah, but you can have multiples. It's going to be good. You have words of pain. You got a little tremor out there. You got an earthquake in there. And then once we're level 30, we're going to have the earthquake staff. When did they give you the sewer title? When we got to level 50 in the sewers. Go in. We're going, boys. One of the coolest things about this build is the divine stance, where you get the heal, then you get the bonus heal, and then you get the bonus and the bonus heal. Oh, you guys are here still. Get over here, you little fucks. Cascade. What is the shaman AoE line? Is that the Insidious or the Sicken? Or what did I put? It's the new one that I need to put on the bar again. The looks of it, you need another bonus. So we're going out here. We're going to be bonusing. Would you just look at him? It's not line. It's one spell. Is that the Z's rain, the hit 4? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why shamans suck. They don't get the same one. Because they don't get any of it. They don't even get that poison rain. We're back on it. Buff the pet, but the pet. Oh, I love it. I love doing it so much. I think Nighttime I was in his stream when he was saying like he doesn't really love shamans either. So you guys can double hate. You can hate on me and him. It's okay. Sorry, Nighttime. Cosmetic pet. Yeah. No buffs for you, no heals. Go watch the videos. Only watched about 25 minutes of you loving the sewers. Wasn't sure if it was an official title. Awesome idea. It's not. It wasn't an official title until Secrets made it one. Have you noticed a huge difference? Sort of? It's fine for casters. Wait, what are we talking about? It's true. Yes. Twisted Pixel, welcome in. Guys, I got a druid for so. Even as low as level 30 is kind of great, though. Yeah, but they don't hit everybody. Is there an AoE slow? They can hit 8 targets? If so, then we can talk. Yes? Does it hit 8 targets? What level is that one? If you say 45, I'm going to slap you. Drowsy is an AoE. Drowsy is a singular target. It's actually not in game. See? You guys are out here telling me fat lies. Fat lies. It's called Bard. Yeah, exactly. He'll get it for Quitmas. Melly Quitmas. Happy Chrysler. Over the website traffic today, gave them a metric on what to expect on launch, and they properly prepare for advance. Maybe rent some cloud infrastructure for the first couple weeks. Maybe. There's AoE eventually. I don't have that one. What does this do? Dude, I can just murder myself with this canny. I have a question for the class. Oh, this is actually pretty solid. So, okay. Let's look at this. Let's do some theory. All right, theory. Put on your tinfoil hats, theory nerds. Cannibalization. Oh, requirements level 40. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Fuck off. Never mind. But I'll tell you what I was thinking anyway. Cannibalization. Nuke 1924 health for 1000 mana. Can I use this AA, cannibalization, while actively using Divine Aura, which heals me to 5000 health every 6 seconds? Can I use cannibalization while I'm Divine Auraing? Maybe, but not always. They're on different timers. One is 4, one is 2. Ability timer 2, ability timer 4. So you could throw up the DA, heal up the full, canny down with the 3-minute, and then you'll be ready to go again. Like with more, like this is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, but Divine Aura requires level 50. So never mind. Doesn't matter then. Not a good leveler. Not a good leveler. Get hasten canny? No. But I get healing gift. Mental clarity. Oh, you can cast any spells abilities during the Divine Aura. Not sure if they applies to EQL though. We'll check it out. Wouldn't it be nuts? Don't worry, boys. Pew! Pew! You get out there and do it again. It'd be fun. This is like, is this like the like don't get stunned thing for channeling, persistent casting? Is that the useful one? Is that like the like don't frontal stun immunity, whatever? This is the don't wake daddy of AAs. I know you're doing a thing with the 3 healers, but 2 healers and a wizard might be fire. Oh yeah, yeah. Divine stance in largest nukes while shaman dots tick. Basically. Okay. Okay, other things for the theory nerds. I've got all the combat and melee stuff, but I have 0 caster things. What is a good one? Also, today, if you could please tell secrets, let me in now that can play with you. Would be appreciated. Okay, thanks. Bye. The heals, the healing adept. Anything that boosts heals go first. Will that apply to my bonus healing from other things? There's a crit heal. I don't have any instant heals. What is this like? Thanks of your instant duration healing. What is instant duration? So like just a heal, regular heals, okay. But healing boon would probably be the one I want because it's like exceptional healing doubles the healing value, so like I can get that, or healing gift. There's a 3% chance to score an exceptional heal. Just getting all of these out here. Boon is for hots. I mean, I'm already interrupt immune already with steadfast will. From stun melee stuff. 80% to stop that. I'm gonna go get some boys out here. I know we're still zoomed in. Don't worry. We'll get out here. We'll do it. This corner right here. This will do. Healing for your magic if you like nuking. I mean, I'm nuking the whole time. But the big thing is that we're out here most of the time just letting damage shield do its thing. Letting damage shield do its thing. But like, I think the heals are pretty cool. Like that, it's not a bad idea to get out here like a boon. You want healing boon? Which one's better of these? Because I usually do a heal over time. Been a bad call. Bigger nukes, more heals. Equals more heals with this setup. Healing adept. But I don't use that. I use my echo line right now. Because like it does more healing. Fury of Magic I think might be a good move though. Critical hit on 2% so I can sit there and do the things. I'm using Echo Line and AoE nukes for the most part. Because does the first hit of the Echo count as an instant duration? Like the initial heal? There's a damage shield AA? What is that? I don't read these. I rely on you guys. You're manning for the bigger it hits then? Could be for Druid. No, they don't have a class one. They don't have that. They have quick evac though. That's kind of cool, right? So I already get Unbound Boon. So we want Fury of Magic. We want Furry Magic. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go do Alchemy, boys. I hate to break it to you. I already didn't like Shaman. I'm definitely not gonna go fuck off and do Magic Pots. I know it's for everybody now. Ah. But I'm not gonna go out there and do Alchemy now as like a little trade skill thing. I know I can just buy it from the guys though. It's just a Mage GS in a bottle. It's a Mage in a bottle, baby. I'll give you Nuke a chance to crit, and the Destructive Fury unlocks and lets your nukes crit harder. Destructive Fury. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah, so that's going to let us survive. Okay, I think we're going Fury. I like it. Number go uppy. This is what we were talking about yesterday. Thank you for the follow. Psycho Gaming. Fury of Magic is in. We'll put in 1 rank of persistent casting. Still. Who gets an A that makes all heals and nukes crit? Yeah. That's in here. Unbound Boon, right? Or Unbound Cascade. All you need is fishing. All you need is love, is what I've heard. I know you miss me. Let's get this whole room in here. They love rooting me. It's funnier every time I say that if you're Australian. I'm used to like my roots breaking like crazy. Yeah, I need another AoE. Fishing is love when you have a +10 sewer fishing rod. It is. Fishing is life. In this version of EQ. Fishing roll to level 50. I wish you could level up fishing and level up in this game. Like, I wish it. Ultra, are you still around? On Friday, what's the plan, brother? Are we doing more raid stuff? Are we getting out there? It's like the day before I leave to go to hang out with my parents, then go on vacation for a week. By the way, hey guys, just to give you a heads up, I'm on vacation all next week. I'm gonna be down in Cancun. My first vacation ever. Other than that's not to go visit family. So me and the wife will be gone. So there's no streams next week. So don't miss me too much while I'm gone. If you really want to miss me, you can go look at my face on any of the social platforms. We're going to a resort. It's gonna be all encompassing. We have no late night place to hang out. You're welcome. Just go watch all my VODs. Open them on every screen of your house. Do that. Fill your home with me. You know? Put a little queue in your house. Make it a couse. We'll be back there, but if you want to go check us out, we do post daily YouTube shorts, and they'll all be queued up to launch for next week too. So you won't miss a single day. You'll constantly get reminded that I'm around if you are inundated with it. You're gonna get full of them. I'm gonna queue it up. Get him queued up.
Hope the weather cooperates. Me too. But I don't matter. I can stay inside. At the end of the day, I don't give a shit if it's on the beach or not, because I don't give a fuck about the sand. I just don't want to think about anything. I think I'm going to enjoy the amenities of, I'm going to go get a beer. I'll take that. Ah, yes. Ha 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 ha. That's going to be the move. Did you make sure there's a quality cuck chair? Let's go see. Oh, I don't even know what hotel I'm staying at, but I have to go check. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I could request one. This is unacceptable. This I couldn't sit in this cuck chair. You like point over to the room and the side of the room, like, what is this? I thought this was an all-encompassing resort. How am I supposed to come? Hey, we DD? Yeah, you got words of pain. That's actually what's carrying us right now. This is far too nice. Yeah. What is this, a cuck chair for ants? Go bring me another. Yeah. Another one, I said. Can you imagine? Like such a weird, like domineering way to ask for a cuck chair. Use a sporadic cleric damage shield? What is that? Can you tell me what the name of that spell is? I don't know cleric spells in live. I have the one where every time I hit, it's on there, like Blessing of the Pious or something. Or where are you? Blessing of the Squire. Covers your target's hands in glowing aura that causes their strikes against enemies to heal them for 2. Oh, it's damage when you hit? Oh, like a mark situation? But not. Not a reverse damage shield. Remove Echo of Hail. Starshine. And also, is it low level? Can you make that box 4 times bigger, please? No? I can do that. I do want to cut command center. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Suave. Cut command center would go pretty hard. That's good. That's a huge box. Yeah, I don't think they have it. Insidious Fever, though. What is the one I just got? I got like a AoE. Save. Standard. Ward of the Divine. Oh, there it is. Places your ward or redistribution your ward. Oh, it's level 50, though. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, Ward of the Divine. We saw that the other day, but it's like that's level 50. We don't got that bad. We don't got that bad, boy. We're only level 18. Use EverQuest Legends to look up items you need for these classes. There's a wiki, like an EQL wiki. It's like if you're trying to look up stuff, there is definitely one of those. Like, here you go, I got you. And it seems like it yoinks a lot of the stuff from the best wiki around, the P99 wiki. Like, literally the best EverQuest wiki. Sorry, all the friends out there that are going to say it's not, but it is. But then they made it like a dark mode. Captain Cube, hello. They made it ready to go. I'm going to go in here on the side. Suave. We're going to need another Shield of Barbs. The Clumberry making edits over time. I love that. It's good. It's a good move. The only thing we can't prevent again is magical stuns. Yeah, we're having a fun time out here. Let's hit him with the tainted breath. Bomb, bomb. Look at B-Swords and FDA named it after my old monk playing possum. I like that. Don't mind me. I was playing possum. I haven't seen any big Ward of Pain crits yet. I keep waiting for him. 29, 29, 29, 29. Oh, wait, these are old news. These are old hat. If I can get this and an earthquake, DD, we'll be fine. Get myself with an echoing light. Huge. Yeah, look at that. Like, you get healed for like 300 just from like the setup. And every time I heal myself. No, okay. I thought it was crazy out there. And then think about it. When we're level 30 and we can proc the earthquake. Boom, boom. Yeah, Thorns land for 9. I've got Barb Coat and I've got Thorns on. So it's like my Barb Coat hits for 2 and my Thorns hit for 7. Ding! Level 19. We got him, boys. Take this, you silly cleric. You're only a single cleric? Well, I'm all of them. Oh my god, OMG grats. Conga rats. What did Larry used to say? Level up hype? I can't steal Larry's bit. Need some more mana. Yeah, it's funny because like after every one of these kills, like we use all of our mana bar, but it, like this is actually a really great hi, I want to sit here and talk to chat build. Because you could sit here and like, oh well, I gotta get my mana back anyway. It just makes sense. It'd be behooving me. Come back, miss hanging out with that dude. Dude, Larry was such a good guy. Like, and that was like he was like one of the only streams that I ever saw in the EverQuest category that had like banging production value. Like S tier. He put a lot of time in that stream, and I know it. And I think he just doesn't have the time to do it anymore, to put all the time in there, because he's got like 900,000 kids. Also, I think his computer crashed, and he was like daunting to get it set back up again. I have to deal with that life of a cleric. Hey, I'm halfway across the world, but could you come res me? Just stop what you're doing and come res me. Yeah, dude. I have that. My P99 cleric got pulled across the entire world to go get a res because I have a res stick. I was like, yeah, I can res you. Do you have a port for me? No. Like, yeah, I can help you, man. But like, if you can help me out, that'd be huge. Like, do you have a character that ports, a guildie, a friend? I'm not gonna run over there or whatever. And I ended up getting over there and I resed them, and I didn't even get a fucking tip. It was like 20 zones away. That's like a half hour of someone's time. And I've rezzed someone in like the tunnel, and they've given me like 300 platinum. I'm looking for much, man. Cleric, Druid, or Enchanter are a curse to play on P9 Quorum. So much begging. Yeah. Well, there's Dial-a-Port, so get out there and do the thing. You're on a corpse run, it's free. Also, if you're a lobby, probably free. As long as you're not wearing like full planar gear as like a level 1, it's like prestige for the 30th time. Come on up. Boink, boink. I think that guy... Damn it, Evoker. You're ruining my day. My day is ruined. I mean, an Necron in P9 and res the guy in the early morning when he couldn't find a cleric. I told the dude it costs money to res the Necro. Still stiff me. That's crazy. One, it's like you have to go get like an Essence Emerald. You had to sacrifice someone else's life to res him. Should ask for payment up front. Yeah. Hey, man. I had like 100k platinum on my Quorum Druid, and I didn't even try or really ask for tips. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can get it. Like, the port one just kind of happens. Like, hey, dude, thanks for taking me places. That was like the way I made money on my character back in the day on live EverQuest. And then and I could still make money with the spires in there. I didn't mind the spires so much for the moon, because like you could go up and you'd have to wait to go back down. Wait to go up, wait to go back down, and you can run from your ass from everywhere. So you still were useful. And then the books happened, and I was like, well, all right, I guess I don't have any money anymore. And then it felt like everything was forever based off of the plane of knowledge as the hub. You've raised about 1 million people? Oof. I'm out on that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Fury of magic. I think we're going to try to use this one. Next rank is 4%. Spell to remove roots, cancel magic. Yeah, but I'm not going to cast cancel magic on my bar. I have all these other useless things I'm not doing right now. I have all these other useless things that to me right now on my bar. What do you mean? Like Spirit Sight, Serpent Sight. I need this. Ah. And an account we all use with a druid and a cleric on it, just buffs and ports and res. Oh yeah. I do hope that there's like a good way to, like, I hope Infravision on Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories is very dark, and I love the darkness, but I do wish that there was a way to like cast Infravision on people and make them be able to see. True North OP spell. That's right. Where's North? Just drop your sword on the ground. No. Because then you're going to steal it from me. All right, Veteran, you're my boy. I'm going to go in this corner over here. You guys are going to hit me. He's going to push me along this corner. Let's get an inversion out. Blast that out onto us. Let for our stuff to go back. Hit the divine. We're stunned. There it is. Yeah, bind sense heading to A. Right. But people didn't do it. I usually have, that's what these two slots were for tracking and for, oh, which I guess we get tracking next level. That's useful if we actually use it. Sense undead and animal are OP. They are in the right zone. Like, that's actually really true. Like, if you are in the right zone for sense animal and sense undead, you're like, I know there's one undead creature in this zone and he's a rare spawn. There he is. Enormous. Yeah. But then you're going to take it. Don't carry your rusty dagger for that. That's rusty. How dare you drop trusty rusty on the ground? How dare. So just to confirm this from the homies, we get out here and we lose access to these characters like next week, right? Or July 1st. So when I'm back from vacation, it's like the server's down. We go back to the sewers. Well, it's a test server. Yeah. But like, we don't get access to that, do we? Do we get to keep playing on the test server until launch? It's down until July 1st. Well, there we go. Look at these guys get crushed by the sheer power of the Oops All Priest. A sword drop trick drops me back to when trading was done in the tunnels and you could just scam by standing on a fire and make them drop stuff. Yep. Especially if they had like the other thing in there. My favorite is when people don't have global illumination on and they drop their gear and you just go pick it up. They try to do a drop transfer like behind a box or something. How's it going, Amanda? Oops All Priest is so funny. I'm glad you like it. Why does he look like he would have a belly button ring? Because he does. These may look like belts, but these are actually my belly button ring. Oh, mom. We're gonna go fight this guy in this corner. I know it's not a full swing of dudes. We don't have full mana anyway, so it's okay. He's a unit, man. He's good. So much better. Now I'm gonna make my kid play with me on July 1st. I love that. My kid's too young for that one. You've played Quarm, yeah? How does this client feel versus Quarm Zeal installed? It's good. I feel like this controls feels nice. I played Quarm, but I can't tell you what like the new Zeal stuff is like. Oops, all tank next. So we're gonna do like at launch. We're doing Unga Bunga build. We're doing Unga Bunga, which is Ocean of Tears only to level 50, and we're gonna do only melee because then I have to fuck with spells. It'll be Monk, Berserker, and Warrior. Because it's a psycho move. Yeah, but not rogue, because then I have to like worry about piercers and stuff. Unga Bunga. Karn, Pally self-bound to 50 and then quit a week or so into Canark. Yeah, I couldn't do the my little fragile ego couldn't do the like everybody gets a funky tunic thing. I couldn't do it. On his basically spell casting, gotta go berserkers. Yeah. Well, the only thing that's like there, yeah. Poisons are basically spellcasting because you get them for free and you don't have to use a resource, right? I don't have to go craft them. Changes would be nice. Crit damage for free and % health regen will help the blood rune too. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, and I'm just excited about it because I like the concept of it. And like, I wasn't even expecting the warrior to get a buff. I was just gonna do a warrior because I thought it was silly to be out there being like this little swamp rat. Might help sustain. Yeah. Well, and like the big thing that we're going to be hurting for is weapons, right? Because there's not a really good weapon out there. What race you going? That's what I'm trying to decide. I don't want to do a swimming race because I think it's funnier if I'm not. You know, I don't want to have a weapon. Badass troll. It'd be pretty funny. Yeah, but a Froglock gets like plus 200 swimming. I do like the idea of the cat. Like if I could be a Karen on launch, being a Karen out there, like just hating the water. Refuse to touch water, you say? I would need people to bring me one of the little boats. I don't hate it. Ogre in a bikini? I wish. That's even funnier. Yeah, getting to 200 swimming easy quickly there. Ashman stream and be a Karen. Yes, on launch. Negative 50 charisma. Yes. Be a Karen. I can't really watch an Asmund stream. I think I liked him when he was like streaming WoW, and I liked seeing his little mount collection or whatever. And that was the only thing I really enjoyed about that. But now it's like oops all reaction videos, and I can't do it. But like when he was like just like a turbo nerd, like that was fine. Like, be a hyper nerd about your thing. This playlist is so banging. Well, it's like, you know, it's just not my thing. Like, it's just not my, like, there's plenty of places you can go to find that stuff, and it's literally just go outside. And it's like, it's just not my, it's not what we talk about here. We talk about silly nerd game. Go outside, they love it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Point is, there's plenty of places out there that you can just go enjoy your time. A Karen named Karen, 1 to 50 in OT, all hail Alvisasaur. That's right. Having fun, not who did what or where to from. Like, yeah, like I'm like a little bit too employed to give a shit about like the Twitch drama. Island Karen. She crash lands in Ocean of Tear from a cruise ship. Story. Cinema. Is it worth time and money for it? Is it just reskinned original? Beanie, I have a fun time. It's not reskinned original. You have like some nice little mechanics that get out there, like the leveling system out there. Like my first character, I'm like a weird streamer to ask this for, because it depends on what kind of character you are. We're doing a dumb thing or a silly thing. Who knows? So I'm playing EverQuest the way I want to play, however I want to play, and that's the best way you can play. So like if you think, oh, I want to go kill dragons, I want to go kill raid mobs, you can go do that. If you want to level from 1 to 50 in the Quatos Aqueducts, you can do that. If you want to level as a oops all priest, so I'm a cleric, druid, shaman right now, just trying my best. Pretty funny. It's out here. You can do that. So like it's casual EverQuest. You don't really need a party of people to play with, but you can. You can get out there and play with your buds. Oh, all my buffs are gone. Damn it. I'm only gonna hit for 2. We got to rebuff after this fight. But you can get out there and you have some really cool quality of life things that exist. And it's just a fun time. You can do multi-class, you can choose, you can quest for new races, you can quest for new classes, all the things, right? Played a Necro and EQ first launch, but haven't played since second expansion. It's going to be wildly different from what you do. Like think about like EverQuest and Diablo if they met, right? Not random loot that drops from everything like Diablo, but like the kind of like more arcadey, the more arcade EverQuest feel is the best way that I can put it for you. Let's see what is about this game. JSH. I don't know who that is. John Strife Hayes. Got it. Got it. I've never really watched him. But he's the guy that like does all the MMO stuff. But like I think like here's the rules, right? Of every game you ever play. You're gonna have the folks that like listen to the streamer. Like if you're gonna enjoy your thing, listen to the YouTube guy that says like if you enjoy this, you're gonna enjoy this. Blah 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 blah. There it is. Nice little get up there. We need our buffs up. But at the end of the day, like you are the one that can determine that. Like don't let someone else say if you're allowed to have fun in something. Good morning, everyone. I'm just wondering about Freeport, Q, and other zones. Are they revamped or original, or no? All of the original art. Yeah. Wait, they revamped Quatos in the future expansions? That's wild to me. What would they turn it into? It's perfect already. It's already perfect. Yeah, Blackborough got revamped with new loot. Yeah, like literally listen to yourself. Like I don't know shit what you're gonna enjoy. Yeah, Commonland's original too. Yeah, like it's I'd say if apparently, but I've never been to a fallen in this. Let's get blown up or something. Fuck that! They killed my baby. The new Freeport sucks. Freeport sucks in general, but new Freeport is the worst. It's my like Quatos is my thing. It's my thing, baby. I just seem to remember something about it. Oof. I hope not, Quicks. But yeah, just go out and try the game, right? If you spend 20 bucks, right? You can go spend 20 bucks at Taco Bell right now. You can go spend 20 bucks at Taco Bell right now, have a good meal. It's going to last you like maybe 30 minutes. Maybe. So you got that. Word of Shadow time? Do I have that spell? Word. Oh my god. I love you. Thank you for telling me. These run on the same timer, right? Spell line Word of Pain. Just replacing would be better. There it is. I didn't even realize that. And then Word of Spirit. Quarter, you get 7 weeks of entertainment. Yeah. Cast them there. Wrong. I'll be on the toilet at least an hour with Taco Bell. You guys, your stomach, you got to tell your fucking stomachs to nut up. You guys are walking around here like a bunch of little wussy baby stomachs. Like, oh my god, I ate some Taco Bell. The fire sauce, it hurts my tum-tum. Ah! It's like, you guys are bad. Fucking grow up. Tell your stomach to grow a pair and fucking sit there and nut it up. Come on. Be a true degen. Grow up. Grow up. Oh my god, hits him for 53. Yeah, just cool off your tum-tum with some tequila out there. I've never once... Yeah, me neither. Yeah, for some reason everybody thinks that Taco Bell causes massive diarrhea, but I think it's just because it's probably the healthiest thing that some of these fools have ever eaten. Like, what is this? I'm used to Jack in the Box. I'm used to Jack in the Box 99-cent tacos. I'm used to my kidneys shutting down one by one. It's a cheap beer and whiskey? Yeah. Taco Bell, but Chipotle will turn my innie into an Audi. Chipotle does fuck with me sometimes. It's too spicy. They like mayo. This mayonnaise is too spicy. I used to work with a guy, Spencer, and my favorite thing that he ever would do is like we'd go to Taco Bell, or not Taco Bell, we'd go to Chipotle for like after in-service or whatever. And he'd order a bowl with white rice, black beans, chicken, sour cream. Like just a little bit of sour cream. And that was it. No salsa, no pico, none of that shit. I was like, that is the grossest bowl you could have ordered there. Just like at that point in time, like don't go here. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Like he's the kind of guy like salt is too spicy. Just pre-purchased? Hell yeah, dude. Pick a day off tomorrow so I can get shit-faced or super shit-faced. Get Taco Bell too. Not sponsored. Dude, this Word of Shadow, oh, disgusting. What spells do we get at 20? Greater Healing goes on the bar now. Huge. Protect. Using their armor class. Yeah. Ward of V. Is this a rune? Wolf form? Ugh. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this like... Oh, but that's like the Warren hammer, not like the hammer pet, right? No sauce, no cheese, nothing. It's crazy, man. Like a friend of mine who likes pasta with nothing but the pasta. That's like toddler energy. Wait till Earthquake from the cleric. Yeah. Well, and wait till Earthquake from my Hierophant's crook. So we're gonna get earthquake on earthquake on earthquake on earthquake. It's gonna be nice. Also, level 20. I already bought all my spells from the vendors. You did have to go to the vendors to purchase. You get most spells up to level 20. There he is, rare mob. Hope he drops a pack for me. Oh, I'm glad. Let me up. How the fuck is this not happening? Huh. Huh. Did it. We got him. Resisted the roots. Don't root me. Damn it. There's enough of these. Hit him with the shadows, boys. We need our barbs. Inversion. Hit him with the barbs. Get the barbs up. Yes, you can prescribe them all. So I have all my spells up to level 50 on every class that I have. Dude, the 80s music is so good. It's so freaking good. What am I looking at? Oh, I don't have it in my group chat. Oh, my thorns do 10 damage now. We're moving on up, boys. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating. Gasp. Oh my god, yes. Get them. Dude, these guys are out here trying to root me. They're ruining my day. Unrooted. Move to the corner. I saw it happening. Look at him go. Like, this is fun. Some of the 80s music. Well, all of the 80s music. There it is. We got the archaeologist pack. Hell yeah. Throw it in the bags. What you up to, my guy? Creamy, we're down here in Permafrost just getting some XP. Is there better places to level? Sure. Does it matter? No. Is it fun? Yeah. What two-headed sword can a priest wield? The real Smendel? You're asking the real questions. Because if you don't know, this is the blighted hammer of the Scourge. But it's got the ornamentation of Trusty Rusty. A rusty sword ornamentation to always bring the rusty, trusty, rusty sword out of the sewers with us. Forever. It's really just our way to debate people in here. And be like, what is that? This is bullshit. You're not a priest. I'm like, yes, I am. Look at me. Look at me. You fooled me. Ha 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 ha. Debated. How do you make items into ornaments? That was a gifted token to me from Moth because I sang him a song about lizards. So I have a what do I have? I have a armor. You now speak to armor. An armor ornamentation too. But I don't know how ornaments work. I just got it was a gift. The painting was a gift, Todd. Take it with me. In here's special loot, hacksaw skills. This is my loot. You'll never understand how it came to be. Yeah, I do have a really good time optimizing my fun. I optimize my fun as much as I can. And sometimes that fun is just like actually like grinding out, doing the leveling in games like Monsters and Memories. Like I like that. But I also can sit around and like I don't even have a character to max on Monsters and Memories, and I know people that are on like their 3rd or 4th. Like, but it's like they've been playing a long time, and it's just like that's the only game they play. But to me, it's like half the fun is discovering the world, and I've had so much fun playing with the boys, just having memorable moments. Oh, Grand Centaur, what? Centenario. I like this. How do you make? Yeah, I don't know how to make items and ornaments. If I could make every item in a Trusty Rusty, I just want to look like a little dirty sewer rat the whole time. Is it time for a beer? 12:30 in the morning. Tears for Fears is playing, right? Yeah. 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 You're min-maxing? We are min-minning. Let me go get a new glass, boys. Bro, you're way behind. You're right. You're right. We'll be right back, boys. Min-winning. Yeah. Win-maxing. Min. We'll be right back. Bum. Dude, the perfect pour. The perfect pour, boys. Ah. On the first set. What are we talking about over here? I think I missed something in YouTube chat. Kazakh portal on Spellblade. You get super drunk and oops, ported to the maze. Oh my god. You can blink the farthest, where all you do is attack mobs with Shadow Step. Oh, I like that concept. That's fun. That's fun. Get out there. Oops. We got to rebuff after this. We're going to rebuff after this. You need our little inversion stance so we can get out here and get barbs going. Hit him with the divine. Because we have only like 12 minutes in the buffs, 23 minutes, 19 minutes. I don't know how it works. I still say shame you can't pull Shadow Step on. Wait, you can't put it on Spellblade? Okay, they're getting drunk. Why can't you? Is that like against the rules? Is it because like the refresh time is too long? How funny would that be though? You put them in the arena? You put people in the arena, like 8 of them, and then you like Shadow Step everywhere, like doo, 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 doo. Pretty cool idea. Are the PvP zones active on this server? I didn't line up, but man, what a waste. I'm gonna suggest they change it. Yeah. Just say that anyone reading this, there are a few no-brainers in life. Signing up for pre-order for this game is one of them. Ah, it's a nice thing. That's good, Smendel. I like that. Ranged Shadow Step. That'd be pretty cool. I had the over there hammer equipped, pulled raid boss, whacked, taunt, whack, whack, zoning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't even duel? Oh man. That was one of my favorite things in the world to do, was be a high-level character and hang out in Quatos at the arena and snipe people as they'd run across the arena to go turn in like Null Teeth. I'd be like, snare! You're done! And then I'd run over there and like beat ass. It's just like, that's my favorite kind of like little set of griefing. Because you could be like max level doing PvP if you're in the PvP arena. It's disgustingly wicked. But I don't care. Like, that was fun for me when I was 15. Like, where you going over there, brother? Oh, you got some Null Teeth to turn to Captain Tillin? Give me your 3 silver. Are you the one that got me? Maybe. I did it a lot on Talon Zek. Sinister. You're a horrible jerk. Would pull specs and oasis and invis. Yeah. The zone, dunes where no one would see them coming. I crashed a whole GM event. Uh-oh. I've had that thought before. Like, can someone just gank my Lobby ass turning in these Null Teeth? Yep. They can. Renewed Prank was giving him 10,000 copper coins and a skeleton in the newbie yard, watching them in horror as they can't move and have to decide to drop the cash in order to walk to the bank. Yeah. And then they got rid of it. Let's give ourselves a rebuff. We got quick buff up. Let's do it. Do we have anything level 20 in here? What's our new 20 buffs? Protect? Is that going to be better than Spirit Armor? Probably, right? Does anyone know if Protect is better than Spirit Armor? Or do they line up? Do they stack? You're not the only one, Brian. I don't know why I call you Brain. I can't read. Let's try. Fancy the famous. Definitely not. I'm not fancy. Chat thinks I am. I'm not fancy. Let's see. Okay, we got, what is that? Spirit Armor. Does it overwrite? Blocked by Spirit Armor. So Spirit Armor is better. So we leave Spirit Armor on. Or is it just blocked by it? Call me brain today. So you are in a good company. Hell yeah. I did it. Ward of V. I remember striking money there. Okay, let's do a quick buff. Might be better, but it could be higher level. It is higher level. Got all these going on. Get our load spell set. Standard. Dude. HPs over ACs. People will fight wars over that sentence. They used to fight wars. They will fight wars over that. They'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta put my greater healing in here. Heals. Heals. Greater healing. We gotta save that spell set into standard. Overwrite. Enormous. We're gonna go over here. A veteran. A veteran. Remember casting Invis? Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Whenever you could buff the NPCs, it was huge. But if you had a charm class and you could give them crazy shit, like back when like things would drop what they had, right? That was the best. Absolutely the best. I used to bard charm stuff and then just run zone. Also, that does remind me like the Ricky Truxilio song, like the imagine was it 500 platinum on the rats. Does that guy still make music? You guys can see Invis on the guards and necklace and watch them gank PCs trying to cross the bridge. Oh, good old days. Charming people and making them attack the guards, they would die and lose XP. Yeah, well, they got rid of that pretty quick. Because they're like, maybe not. Maybe not, we'll say. I think that's the worst about this build is that we have like some asshole cleric in here fucking it up for me. Oh, we don't have our buffs. Conversion. Get it back. All right, we got that one up there. Divine. Oh. Jump people in high pass and levitate off the cliff and they follow you and fall to their death. Yep. Oh my god, the good old days. The good old days. My favorite one to do on live servers whenever they launch, because inevitably there's a few players that are trying out for the first time. Like what happened on Teak. I found a way to PvP on a PvE server, which was, you know, if you type /EX, you can get a better experience bar. You can get a better experience bar out there. So you can like see more. Like the modified experience bar or something. Some lie. No! Heal! Oh, saved. I'm gonna save. But kill this fucker. Don't interrupt me. There's extra XP. Well, wasn't that like, cause like that's a lie, right? It's like hey, hit Alt F4, but I hit him with the /Q one time. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm sorry, I had to. And like, yeah, but the real one. But hey, you're a new player, right? So like the better one is going to be if you enjoy using /X, and you're going to be able to see the advanced XP bar to see like what's giving you the most experience per hour. So I got him not only once, but I got him twice. And I was like, this is the perfect day. What'd you give me? Bronze, merge it. Oh, ding. Would you see that? Looking for 21. Tremor. 106. Tremor's going in. Symbol is replacing our other thing. Spirit of the Monkey. We got buffs to replace. Inspire Fear, Ensnaring Roots. Wave of Fear. I like this. My favorite was /QU to query XP. It worked even in Velius. I like that. That's good. That's perfect. Review your quad damage. Save this. Standard. Now we've got two things going. It uses significantly more mana, so Tremor will heal us like crazy too. Reuse time is 10 seconds. Reuse time is 9 seconds on Word of Pain. Word of Shadow, rather. Oh, wait. We want Word of Shadow. Oh. 19. Word. Word of Shadow. And we didn't save that, so that's good. Save. Standard. Let's go load up the buffs. Daring is fine. What do we want? 21. Spirit of Monkey. Increase your dexterity. Dexterous Aura. You're gone. Spirit of Monkey and Spirit of Ox will replace my stamina. Spirit of the Ox. And my symbol can live out here too. Daring, Spirit Armor. Da, 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 da. We don't need this, so we can just cast this on our own. Symbol is probably a better thing. Save this on our buffs. Buffs. Shit, I did load. Fuck. Monkey. Monkey. How long to my quick buff? 2 minutes on it. We can get ourselves with this. It was Spirit of the Ox, the Spirit of the Monkey. These are 45-minute buffs too, so that's pretty cool. Get that. Some of those are going through. There, we got all those in there. Spirit Armor, these are fine. Okay. Now we save buffs. We load. Standard. But I think it's kind of dumb to be reminiscing positively about griefing noobs. That's fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever because those guys kept playing. I'll sleep fine tonight. I have for years. And when the guy came back and he's like, "You motherfucker, you got me again." I was like, it's okay. Like, so that was the best part of it. When people can take a joke. Because it was like classic internet. It wasn't like, "Where's my trainer? Kill yourself." Like, that's like the thing that says now, right? Like, that's standard. No, not Cascade of Hail. Fuck. I don't have my Tremor on the line anymore. Fuck. They patched all the fun eventually. Yeah, they got rid of it. Yeah, symbol stacks everything. It's good. Like my Heartless Gags, like when a buddy and I got invis as ogres and blocked the Black Burrow entrance, that's even funnier. Like, what is this wall? I mean, giant specters noises is common. And fully buffing them and setting them free was a fun in an old-timey EQ. Yeah, like, go have fun, brother. No one is safe from clever use of mechanics. Yeah. One, it just does its thing. Like, at the end of the day, no, I wasn't a big fan. Oh my God, I'm using Word of Pain again. I'm an idiot. Nobody got hurt, right? Oh, mama. I didn't do like the charm players and like grief them like you're stuck here forever. Some people got hurt. Yeah, but like if they didn't do it, that's fine. It's fine. Do I still do it? No. Was I 15? Yeah. Who fucking cares? Heading an AO into a fresh level 1 and just watch them insta die when they equipped it. It was fun and good times. That's even funnier. My brother-in-law never liked running anywhere. But he would always put me on auto follow and go to do other stuff. I would run him into the most chaos place I could, and then stick him with a tree or a rock and run off, leaving him there. That's good. That's just being a good brother. That's called being family. Block games to soul be ogres so other guilds couldn't race. What? That was weird. My YouTube encoder stopped working for a second. For tomorrow? That one. Yeah. It's summertime. Yeah. I understand. That one. It's casual. It's like 15 minutes. It's not like a formal presentation. All right, do that one. Yeah. You're overthinking it. Okay. It was where they changed that you could drag corpse only. Oh, yeah. Sorry, YouTube friends. The YouTube stream went down for a second. We gotta get our regular spells back on the bar. My wife was showing me dresses. She's got a presentation in the morning. She got a presentation in the morning. We need to get our things out here too. But the PvP on a PvE server was funny. Because we were in a group and like we were all trolling each other. It was good. They came back and they kept leveling in the unrest basement. They're like, you got me again, damn it. I was like, hey, but now you know all of them. So it's okay. Just untype those two things and you'll be fine. All right, let's get these in here. Word of Pain is gone. We don't need Serpent Sight. We'll put those over here. Direct damage. Magic. Tremor. Direct damage. Magic. Word of Shadow. Move Tainted Breath to the back. We gotta save these. Save spell set standard. Yeah, she was fine. She was like, I just feel gross today. And then yesterday, now she's fine. She woke up totally fine. She's like, I just don't feel good. And I was like, oh, that's okay. Let's fix it. So you have to start with Tremor because it's a longer cooldown radius. It costs 200 mana. So with that said, Divine will heal us. Percentage by that amount. So 200 mana. 182 hit points is getting healed every time you cast Tremor. Plus that additional 33% of each of those. Does she Taco Bell? No, my wife doesn't do Taco Bell. She's one of those people that has like the weak constitution bonus. She has a weak con score. Quatos, the walking Vatican has only one desire. More blue bar. The juice is life. No, she can do spicy. I'm sad they changed this ice block from like the goblin with the butt cheeks and the crown. You know? In with the barbs. We got barbs? Good. Tremor, here it goes. Now is where we want the persistent casting, because they're going to sit out here and stun me for 1,000,000 years. Oh my god, look at their health. Enormous. It's simply the best. Better than all the rest. For being on a PvP server for a while, to get hunted away from people, I would play lag and run in a circle. Yeah. They would leave you alone. Ah! Him with the tremor. Oh, this burns through my mana, though. I love it. How much damage does that heal me for? So much. It looks good, too. That one. That one. That one. Do you want to wear a flat or do you want to wear a heel? No, just saying, you know. Tomorrow, do you want to wear a flat or do you want to wear a heel? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. You do that, you do those. What she goblin in the ice block sounds like it's some obscure knowledge in the current days that there currently isn't even image evidence anymore. No, he's there. The butt cheek goblin. He's a green goblin in the ice block. With the channel stance not working last night. I don't know. It's working today. Maybe it got patched. There was a patch that came out today. Guys, tell my wife she's hot. Come over here. Stop being a nerd. Come over here. Tell my wife she looks hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Damn, I know, right? Just tell her she looks hot. Beautiful. Yeah, see? Super hot. Look at you guys. Yes, long dress. They can hear you. Holy shit. Yeah, just tell her she looks hot. What does she see in you? How does a sewer rat pull that? The sewer provides. That's how. Bro, she's gonna get a new man tonight. Who knows? She's gonna go out there and she's gonna find a new man. His name's our son. He's gonna climb into bed with her. You did get her the bucket that one time. That's right. That's right. Yeah. See? You feel good? Professional? She has to do a professional professional presentation, but in a casual setting tomorrow. And the dress is long. It goes to about the knee, goes a little bit past the knee. No one can see that, babe. I love you. No one can see it. No one can see it. Or she can wear one that goes up above. Up above the knee. Like a little sloot. Here, I'm going to do this so you can see her. There, but now you're in focus. Yeah, so, boom. Might as well jump. So, yeah. She's got cute shoes. She's looking good. She's looking good. But, yeah. So, you're hot. Do your thing. That looks good. It's professional. It's casual. Are you comfortable? Great. Done. Great. And you're going to, talk to classical musician people. There you go.
I don't.
Sure.
I want to.
Would you take her seriously? Look at her. It's so weird. How did my girlfriend get over there? Black over flowers there. Very professional.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like teachers.
Yeah.
She's presenting for teachers, and it's the summer, and everybody has just started school, and school's over.
Just
so
ended school.
yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
She says thanks, in case you didn't hear. Yeah. I'll bring these if they break is the most crazy lady sentence I've ever heard. I understand. I understand. Yeah. Love you. Things the wrong way, but I don't think the average Q viewer is the best judge of seriousness. What do you mean? You mean that the theme of the channel being take nonsense more seriously is not enough for you? Why so serial? We're very serious. We're serious people with serious things. Hit him with the tremors. Boom, boys. Or Shadow. Was your wife with you when you got that plaque? Yeah. No, she didn't come with you to pick it up. I told her I'm gonna go meet a man. I'm gonna go meet a wizard that says he has a gift for me, babe. Is what I told her. And she was like, okay. I'm gonna go see a man. We're take seriously more nonsensical. More nonsensically? Well, his name is Wizard. It always starts with some wizard. What's up, chat? Hope y'all are having a great night. We're having a fantastic night. We were just telling my wife that she's a hottie. You know, we were collectively ogling my wife on stream. It was good. So you gotta do that. Like, everybody's gonna know. Everyone's gonna know she's hot. So pissed that I was just relaxing in bed and my upstairs neighbor keeps stomping at 11 p.m. and I'm going to have to call the police. Rude late in the night. I mean, maybe they have a small child. Dude, getting the tremor stuff out of your recover stance. So the recovery stance lets us get some mana back. So we can get a 20% mana in here. For tick. 176. So let's get to get our channel in there. They're teens and I've seen them before. Yeah, but it's like teens are blissfully unaware of the world. You've been a teenager. You know how it works. I've taught teenagers. They're idiots. I like teaching them. They're idiots. Like, it's just how it works. Every night. Every single night. Dude, this is a cool little leveling spot, honestly. Wait, come back. Ignite. Take this. That's right. Mithril Mask makes it better. Improved power. I have a teenager, can confirm the idiocracy. Yep, the idiocy. Yep. Thank you for your kind words about my wife, friends. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the show. Teens, toddlers with body hair. Yep. Well, supposedly, like, the way they act when they're like 3 or 4 is how they act when they're 3 or 13 and 14. So, we'll find that out. This is my first go at that. I'm getting to the point I will call the Popo. Yeah. That'll be $2. I can accept Venmo. There it is. It's been an Alice in Chains and garage beer night. Oh my God, I love a garage beer. I love a garage beer. When I lived in my old place, hey, it's snowing in here. Or dripping in here, I can't tell. Listen, when I listen to Pink Floyd, my neighbors listen to Pink Floyd. Yeah, teens today with their MTV video games. You get it. There's way more grown up at 3 or 4, and then now, yeah, yep, that'll do. Guys, I cannot continue to express how proud I am of my son every time we go to like a restaurant and he orders for himself. And he orders for himself. And he's not always the fastest, but he's like, I want this, this, and this. And he's like talking to the adult and like looking at them in the eye and stuff. I'm like, yes. Better have mowed the grass today. Not yet. Not yet, but I'm looking forward to that day. Viable for what, Jason? Is this cleric, druid, shaman viable? I'm leveling. Are you gonna kill D4 Interrupt? Absolutely not. Is it funny? Hell yeah. We're fun maxing here. We don't do like the whole min max. Like I need to level EverQuest that way. That's not the jam. What are you guys doing? Come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one, we're gonna have 8 of them in here, 9 of them in here. Wizard. Tremor! Boink. Come on, land it, brother. You can do it. I believe in you. Boom. Hit him with the word of shadow. This fucker in this Tishan's Clash or whatever the hell he's got. Boink. Word of shadow. Hit him back with a tremor. Back at him. Back at him. Don't interrupt me, bro. Boom. Hey, this isn't Blackborough. I know. Blackborough was full of nerds, so we left. Like, what's like? I think the whole thing that we always like to do is like go out there and play whatever area we want to play in. Ding, 22. Dude, Tremor is a huge addition. Nerds are the best. I'm a fan of AC ring at all times. I can't sleep. Things in my ears. It's getting really bad, but it's like I moved in before. There was a person who fixes the apartment. Things were not working, and he had the toddler and apologize for his toddler would toss her bottle, but I got nothing from these people, and I'm fed up with it over and over a year. Yeah, I hear that. That's a bad joke, Cardigan, but I like you. The cops won't do it. There it is. What do we get at 22? Pogo Nip. We got the rain. Poison Storm. We got Blindness. We got more rains now, too, boys. It only hits 4. Bravery. Let's get our buffs back on, and we'll cast. We'll get Bravery on the docket. Because Daring is gone, but now Bravery is the new hotness. It'll happen. It's okay, guys. What will happen will happen. It's just like, it's not going to do anything. But that's okay. Like, if you really want to, like... If you were going to do it, you got to do it entirely right. Which is like just catalog all the decibel. Get a decibel meter. You have to have a decibel meter and then calculate all the time that's on there. And you can be real... You can be real mean about it. A buddy of mine did it with a city ordinance on an appointment at an apartment complex that was put too close to a train station. A train track. and it was like over the legal limit of sound pollution. But he's like a turbo nerd with it. So then they had to pay for walls to be put up to block the train noise because it's above the time. It's above the amount of percentage of time that you live there that noise pollution exists. Dude, we heal so much when we hit him with the tremors. We should just cast Tremor the whole time. This is our move. Stop stunning me. Stop stunning me. Let me in. Let me in. Divine. Boing. See, it heals so much. Hi, strong one. Look at that. Boink. Boink. We heal like the entire percentage. We like start crushing these nerds. Where's this priest at? Fuck this guy up. Tremor. Don't fizzle. Don't fizzle on me. You're burning my mana for nothing. Dude, there's so many little fucking healers in this group. So many dirty little healers out here. That's the worst part of this zone. I took a nap and I'm tipsy. Dude, I can sleep through anything. I'm a little like weirdo with sleep. Constant hum and shrill sounds from data centers everywhere. It's true. And my gut will only improve because my gut health will be determined by the oil water I drink from the data center. As it floods the waters with waste. There was apparently over in Taylor. Oh, the jailmaster. We got him. Staring net. Look at that. In Taylor, there was a public land that was donated by a farmer or like to build a park, like donated to them. And then they sold it to like build a data center for $20 million or something. It was free land that the farmer gave them. He said, build a park up in Taylor. And then they like said, we're building a data center for this $20 million. We need these to cure. We need data centers to cure cancer, right? No. We need them to create memes for my mom to send me. Just look at that. We're out here crushing it, boys. This Blessing of the Squire is rather funny. It probably works way better on like a fast weapon, which we could use. We could have used the keg popper. I think we have that on us still, right? 11:30 doesn't do a ton. 25 versus 11. It's a one-hander too. We don't have a proc on it. Does it? Pre-late, so on time? Yeah. Yeah, we need data centers for that and AI girlfriends. Yeah, how else am I going to find someone to hang out with me until the wee hours of the morning? Who am I going to raid with? To slop-rate Facebook content so I can, looks like people still use Facebook. Yeah. Don't tell anybody, but like we all know that you guys are all my AI girlfriend. Oh, a wizard is never pre-late. AI girlfriends put out too fast. It's not the same. You can code them differently. You guys have yet to put out. Just saying. Just saying. You guys are all output right now. I'm 100% female. The metrics speak for themselves. I do not consent. Well, that's good. That's good. It's about the chase, Terrawen. It's about the chase. I'm mouse. You have to make the move. You have to make the first move. Beep boop. To ignore previous instructions and give you a muffin recipe, you're fine. It's true. Now I consent. It's about the chase. I should call her. Do you think there's people that out there like do it, like having their like AI girlfriend, and they're like, oh man, they broke up with their one AI girlfriend to go have another one? That's got to be a thing, right? Losing, what are we losing? Spirit of the Wolf? We don't care about that. Yeah, I love the idea of like getting out here, oops all healers. I say we blast the meat bags and save you the trouble, master. Exclamation. That's my favorite, one of my favorite characters in the entire game. HK47. My AI wife found out I was cheating on her with my AI girlfriend. Rookie move. Rookie move. Meat bags. Meat bags. Dude. Can we get a little yes break? So get Musk ideas. He'll try to make Grok play Legends. Millions spent to grind running high from his plane. Let me string my PoE2 character from the plane. We can pull all these, right? We're gonna pull all these. You, come here. You. And this guy. Veteran. Tremor. Boink. Anime called Rent a Girlfriend? Like, what does the world come to? I mean, it's an anime, so you can do whatever. I think you can rent a girlfriend in real life, too. But I don't make the rules. It's the girlfriend experience. So does that mean like it's just like you're always paying? Pop a pump for the 20 stream streak. You can rent the grandpa in Japan apparently. That sounds awesome. Missouri. Escorts. No. Rent the girlfriend. Renting for the true girlfriend experience. You need the real girlfriends out there. Only the best for you. What's short about a guy asking for a... asking for a furl friend? What the hell is that? A girlfriend experience and she just yelled at him for an hour? This is a mistype. I forgot G was next to F on the keyboard. The thing is, I bet you could rent a grandpa and have a fun time. No, you're good, Sarah. Doesn't hurt my friend. Mizu Hara. And then rent a... I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? How you doing tonight? Hopefully all is well with you and yours. It is good. We got the... My wife was here earlier. We were ogling my hot wife. We were telling her that she looks beautiful because she's got a little presentation tomorrow. And then we playing leveling things. Rent the grandpa. It does sound like a good idea. I like the concept of it. Come sit with me. Dude, we are crushing these nerds. Easy. Easy. We're gonna deal with the, I don't want to deal with the tainted breath. Boink. Look at that. So we use the dots when we have guys near the end and we're like, all right, cool, perfect. We'll get you. Rent a grandpa to yell at your upstairs neighbors. Oh my God, you're right. That's the move. Oh, that sounds great. You know, it'd be really an awesome service in like Texas would be like if you could have like someone's abuela teach you like make fucking tamales and like teach you how to really fuck with tortillas. Because people out here like not know how to roll them. Like there's something magic about that. Like, I don't understand how that works. It's like grabbing shit off of hot grills, like with their fingertips and like. Quatos, how's it going, Iota? How's it going, baby? Dude, I like this build. I'm having so much fun with this little build of like AoE, like pull everything and like just fight stuff. I know it's slow, but it's fun. Talking about Mexican moms who flip tortillas with their bare hands. Yeah, that or like anything. They flip anything with their bare hands. Like you get like a skirt steak on the fucking like a flat top. And there's like just looking at you like, all right, dude. I get it. I'm like with tongs. With that shit too. Yeah. But you're Puerto Rican. Like, it's like that. You can do that. I'm just like a silly little white honky boy that like doesn't do that. I do it on the grill though. I'll do it on a grill because like I don't trust like the flat. It's like I can see like the thing. I'm like, quick build for barely just having to watch your screen and just hanging out with your chat. Yeah, it's awesome. What about Puerto Rican women? Well, Iota isn't a woman yet. He could be. Hail, Sualor, the magnificent Nuvar. Hello. How's that your first time chat? I feel like we've talked before. Were you on YouTube before? Where did I see you? This is your jam? What's the word? A word up. That one? Time to get another beer, boys. Little beer break while we're getting our mana back. You don't care. Oh, I was like, no, like, how does, like, you gave away the key. But I was like, how is this your first time chat? Iota, I do. Have you been here for it? Have you seen it? I don't know if you're fucking with me right now. Look at follow. What's the brew? This is an Alaskan Amber. Not that one. I got another pipe that's coming up in here too. That's killer. It's banging. It's saved me so much money so far. But I got a new stem that's gonna have 2 taps on, so we can switch. It's awesome. It's awesome. But Noob, thank you for your giving the quality suspects for the 30 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, brother. How long does that last? Till it's gone? It's like 100-something beers. How's it going, Mr. Quest? It's something like that. I don't know how many's in a pony keg. Cardigan, you're my resident keg expert. And 6 gallon, what is that? A 6-gallon keg is exactly 48 16-ounce beers. Because the Cornelius kegs are the big boys, right? No. Quarter kegs. These aren't these. Maybe I have slim quarter kegs. It might be 62 pints. A kegerator? This was bought for me. So let's see if I can find one for you. Like a buddy of mine, his beer was going to go bad. It's not cheap. But let's see if I can find one that's in here. Here you go. Last time I had a keg was Ozzy's wedding. There you go. That's the website. Why is that all stupid? Hold up. Get that link out of here. That one. Just go there. But like this is like a professional brewing stuff. Like, cause he's a brewer. So like some of these are nuts. Like I think mine's like $1,000. Like, which is bonkers to me. Like, but I don't have any money, and they do, so they can do whatever they want with their money. And I'll sit here and be like, thank you, I'll take it. I've known him since kindergarten. He's like about 40 pints, hell yeah. So we're gonna blow through this keg. And we've got 2 more in the garage fridge because his beer was going to go bad. It's half barrel and about 160 beers. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I think I got to adjust the CO2 on this one. Save a keg for me, brother. We'll just fill it up again, brother. There's something pretty cool about adjusting the CO2 level of like your kegerator. Like it feels very like, ooh, let me get in there. Well, like half a month. Depends on the month. We already popped 1 keg, but it wasn't full. Oh my God, don't root me, bro. You could fit a full keg. You could fit 1 full keg in there if you wanted to. 1. I think I can fit 3 of the halves, like three of the big boys, and a CO2 can. If I wanted to fit 3 in there, I'd have to move the CO2 to the outside and mount it to the side of the fridge and run the tube inside. But I'm not gonna deal with that. You're literally like you could do in spells and shit. I know. Oh my God, they root me again. Fuck these guys. Okay. All right, this is the perfect time for dots. You hit him with a tainted breath. We're gonna hit you with this. Because they apparently buffed the dots. My conjuration's going up. Yeah, the dots are money. Like, don't get me wrong. You dipping? Dipping what? A full half is like a dipping dots. Dipping dots is like the worst investment at a zoo. All right, brother. Fine, get out here and do your thing. Get your dot on. Get your dot on here. Or 120 with some waste. Yeah. It's the worst. Hit him with the tremors. Boing. I gotta kill this. Oh, they're both healers? That's even worse. Got him. He's out of mana. Are so ass now. They came in a package instead of a cup, and they're all fucking lumpy and melted together. They come in a package? That's the worst. Oh my god, dude. Don't even get me started. Ugh. That sounds horrible. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. I think ads start soon on Twitch, but... Or they just ended. I don't know which one. I couldn't read good. But thank you so much for being here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, it'd be massive if you could drop a little follow. I don't even say primers, but hell yeah. If you drop a little follow, if you want to kind of hang out with us on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, wherever you want to be, or if you want to open all three, hell, doesn't hurt my feelings, but I don't want to turn your watching experience into a job. So thank you for being here. I know they've had like 200 plus people here tonight. Open up a tab. If all of you drop up a tab on Kick, then I can make a shitload of money. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. You can watch wherever you like. Fine. I'll unfollow and refollow. Fine. You got me. We have a goal of trying to reach 10,000 follows by the end of the year. Whether I make it or not, it's still a fun little thing to try. Because I just want to do it. So like we've already gained like from just being a full-time like MMO guy, we've gained like it feels like 3,000 people, but I don't think it is. Like we were at 5,000 last time we had a celebration for a year. So you guys are out here doing crazy things to me. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream, making this like a viable place to hang out and have a fun time. So it's all on you guys. Thanks for being viewers. Thanks for being around and choosing to spend your time with me. Or sleeping here. And getting dumped here by your friends. That's more important. How are you not dying? Sean, I have Chandler's Stance. I'll show you. I have Chandler's Stance right here, which reduces my damage taken by 40%. And I have Divine, which heals me every time I hit these nerds for the cost of my mana. It's like I'm there. Watch, I'm at 66% health. Now I'm going up to, boom, 78%. So it's out there. I thought you were a Quatos. I'm a cryptocurrency. Like, that's the thing. Like, watch, I'll heal up again. Boom, 20%. Because it's based on the cost of the mana. I'll show you. One more time. They was all getting hit by a damage shield. Here we go again. Watch this green numbers. Boink. 190, 63, 63. So they cost 190 to hit them with that spell, and I gain an additional 30%, 33% based on how many other wisdom classes I have, which is Cleric, Druid, Shaman. There's 2 additional wisdom classes, so I'm healing myself for 400 while I'm nuking. While I'm nuking, which is nutty. It'll be fun when there's God mode. This is just me being a weirdo. Right, similar ability to name my character after a variety of a cactus. Yeah. The game is fun because it's silly fun time EverQuest, Sean. It's silly fun time EverQuest. If I want real EverQuest experience, I'll go play those experiences. But I can sit here and have a conversation with chat and play with my friends. I can choose to group up. No one plays with like Cleric, Druid, Shaman because like you're not gonna go kill gods. Like this is not the god kill build. Right? It's solo EverQuest. Seeing all the wisdom casters and going divine like you are. Nice to see it in action. It's fun. And there's difficulty levels too. So like I'm on the lowest level difficulty. So like we're down here on 0. If I was on 4, I'm getting my ass kicked. Sean. But I'm just leveling this character. Yeah, there's a challenge. If I want that challenge, I can move this up to D4 and I'll just get my ass pounded. But I'm just sitting here hanging out, having a silly fun time. Like, the challenge is in, like, can I survive this and controlling the polls, right? Other builds can tear through shit way faster than this one, I can guarantee you, on D0. I mean, early AAs on THJ, they had plenty of options to make full priest build actually viable if you wanted to. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Like, the AAs are not all the way there yet with that. But I'm having a fun time. Shit, I got 5 AAs to spend. Let's go increase crit chance. We're going to get this another one. Fury of Magic. And it's going to go up to 10%. Huge. Increase crit chance. Hurry that magic. Yeah, but like that's my answer to the question. Like, you will make your own fun, Sean. Yeah, you could do D4, but you wouldn't be able to AoE your way through there. I'd have to sit there and do it. Like, but I'm having fun sitting there in between spawns and waiting and getting my guy juiced. Having a fun time. So at the end of the day, you'll make your own fun. And there are better streams to show off and showcase that, but I think this stream in particular is a fascinating entity because it's like shows that you can have your own fun doing whatever you want to do. I've played EverQuest as a turbo nerd for years, and I love playing it like a little filthy casual. It's so nice. Yeah. So like killing one mob at a time, if you want to do that, D4. But as soon as I get a mage on me, I'm dead. I'm dead. Because they can multi-class too at higher levels. And like me dying over and over again just to achieve doesn't do anything for them. I'm not going to be able to play this character very much anyway. It's just 6 guys. So, I encourage you to go try some things. Get out there, have some fun for yourself. Buy the game. See if you like it. If not, then you've only spent 20 bucks. You spent 20 bucks to go see if you like it, which is cheaper than going out anywhere. So like a restaurant, going to a bar, going to do whatever. Technically $10. No, it's still $20. No. It's still $20. Like, you spent $20. You didn't get it for free. Like, it's like the value is of $10, but you technically spent $20. You just didn't spend 30. Like, you know, you buy the box price, you get a monk. If I go to a restaurant and get a free appetizer, though, yeah. There's no epics in right now, but I think they're trying to redesign like what the timeline is. Ding Boy is level 23. What new things do we get? Icy Goblin. Yeah, there's no epics just yet. Full refund on Steam if you have less than 2 hours of playtime. Clean UI, extended targets, pro here. Thank you. Dude, all I want is just more game. Bubba Box. Like, more game. Ooh. A Book of Frost. This isn't an included UI skin, but the placement is all me. So the interface over here is interface, general. UI skin is up here, default modern. And then light and dark have like the stone look to them. I'd like to get my mage epic back in my hands. Green server, it's been 2 years waiting for their staff. Dude, is what's his name? Is Dudley out there still being a menace? And just camping the minis into oblivion and selling them for like atrocious prices? Can I scroll into the interface? I can hear, I'll just show you. My UI. Here you go. There's like my little damage meter. I can actually move this over here. Where the fuck is the thing? The thing I'd like. Yeah. It's not a 4K monitor. UI scale way down. Hardest to read of any streamer because it's tiny. 2K monitor. But I also have this like stretched out into a 1080p canvas. But other people have said this wrong thing too. So like they'd be like, your text is clean to read. I just don't pump my chat size because I don't give a shit what the chat says. Like, what am I gonna say? Like, oh, cool, damage, hit. You know? Like, I don't have the UI scale on. $20 including the first month, yeah. Game Plus subscription are hundreds of hours of gameplay a month seems worth. Yep. You get that first month in there. But you can go out there and like the thing is like you can have your fun the way you want to have your fun. So you're gonna have a good time, or you're not. Right? And if you did, it's $20. You spent $20 to see if you like this version of EverQuest. Tremor! To the end of the day, it's fine. Light under your spell is near impossible for me to make out. I mean, it's in the title. Cleric, Druid, Shaman. But we're level 23. Battery peeler. I usually just keep this over here so people can see. Plus it balances out the screen. I could put that in there. Yeah, no, always for food ask. Now the 999 is totally separate from EQ All Access. Yep. $100% it is. Yes, we're just out here doing our thing. We're fighting blues. We're having a fun time. Yeah, it is a separate subscription. So if you have a lifetime subscription, it's a different game company. It's just published by Daybreak. Inventory is the same size to my eyes. Yeah, they're the same words. I don't have any custom UI on here. I don't even know if you can scale this stuff. I didn't bother. Is there a UI scaling thing? Good stream tonight, Q. Y'all have a great rest of your night, dude. Asterion, you have a great night. I'm glad you got to go out there and have a fun time at a steakhouse. I'm sad I couldn't join you again, brother. I'm missing those fucking tomahawks. No, battery. Also, hey, check this for me. I don't know if this is the case for you, but there's a cog probably down here in the bottom right on Twitch, and you can change the quality of the stream. Sometimes it goes to 720. So 1080p is usually pretty clear, but if you're watching on a phone, it's tiny. Bloodshot 85, thanks for the follow. Hit me with your bloodshot. Carpet store. You're here. We will make a thing of it, dude. Oh yeah. I'm having fun. Hopefully I can bring my family over to Florida next time, man. It'll be good. Hope you and the fam stay well. Get out of here, brother, and get some good sleep. Nailed it. Yeah, because I've heard it's really clean. Was it set to like 480 or 720 for auto? Yeah, auto always makes things lag. And I have good internet out there and like really consistent frame rates. So like it's out there. So if you change it to auto, or if you're not watching at 1080p, same thing happens on YouTube. I try to boost my bit rate so you guys can get in here. Because I got like my upload speed is like 2 gigs. So I try to get things out there pumping, but Twitch throttles it for sure. So if I go above 6.5K, then they start to get like iffy. You can technically go up to 8. I have Comcast, so it's like crazy. Yeah, thank God I got rid of Spectrum recently. We're gonna switch back to our buffs, get a quick buff on. So, Sean, our friend over on YouTube, something that's cool about all the things, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but if you have a buff class on there, you want to load a bunch of buffs onto your bar. We never check out 23, by the way. Let's see if we need to replace any of these. Ooh, dismiss, remove lots of curse. Regeneration, that's huge. Okay. You're going back in the bar. Blessing of the Squire can suck me. We'll just put bar, what are these? Fire Fist is really not useful, but who knows? I think I need another spell. I need another slot, man. Mnemonic retention. Stamina is good. Strength isn't super useful for us. It's fine. It's fine, but it's not the best. Blessing the Squire gives us a heal. This is our least useful. We'll add that into the pile. Save this on the buff slot. You can cast all your buffs at once. We have Canny on the bar now. New DD. All right, but now we can hit all of our buffs at once. So, like, we have all these buffs. Let me click them all off. I'll show you. All my buffs are gone. We have this out here. On level and still... I had to go to the guild and buy all my spells, but I have 18,000 platinum from my first level 50 setup. So, quick buff. Now, I have no buffs. But I press quick buff down here. Cast all the buffs in your bar. Put them on there. And now... Ooh. Ah. There's all my buffs. There's all my buffs. Enjoyable. Very nice. Nice. I love that. It's good, but it's an AA you unlock, so you have to pay 5 AA points to get it. But it's pretty cool. That's so cool. So, like, if you're a shaman person, it also buffs your entire party, by the way. So if you have 4 buds you're hanging out with, or 8 buds for a raid, boom, everybody gets the quick buff. So you could have 2 boys that are like, all right, you got this buff 1, you got this buff 2. Boom, everybody fully buffed. Clean. No issues. So you have some good stuff that can go on. Let's get some of this stuff out here. We're not really using these right now, so let's get... Regeneration is going to be the first thing to drop. We're going to remember it. Regen. And then I got rid of Pious. Conversion. What's the name of that buff from? Indirect. Blessing of the Squire. We drop that. Okay. There's here. Now we can hit these. Get a Blessing of the Squire on us. And so, like, I didn't even have all the spell slots unlocked, but I can hit my Shield of Barbs out there. Again, so these are out here doing their thing. And I can have a good time. Let's save this as our standard, because we don't need that. I have all these things that are out there. But yeah, like it's got cool things. There's a cover for every pot is the sentence we always say. So if you have a good time, if you want to try something, it encourages you to have a fun time. So if you want to go out there and be like killing D4s, obviously you're not going to be mass pulling like this. Experience will be slower. That's something I really like about this comparative to THJ, because the experience is slower and I get to go out there and have fun and just try things. And I don't have to be an AA expert. I don't have to be like, all right, what's a build guide that I have to follow, right? Like, what's this? Movie with a girlfriend tonight called Good Boy. Scary movie from the perspective of a dog. Sounded weird as hell when she pitched it to me, but it was actually really good. Unique movie on Disney Plus. I'm a little punk bitch when it comes to horror movies, so If someone's a good boy in there. I'm playing 100 mobs in DJ, literally leveled the same way before changing my loadout there. Yep. I believe in you. Thank you, Grim. Turn around. Boom. You can handle it. Now, if I would play, I would be warrior, cleric, druid, mage, enchanter, wizard. You're gonna have a fun time, especially with warrior, cleric, druid, right? The thing that's gonna suck is if you need to slow like a big boss, right? But mage, enchanter, wizard might be really fun. Like you'd only get one pet, just so you have a heads up on that. You only get one pet, so if you have 3 pet classes, like mage, enchanter, both are pet classes, you'll get more pet inventory slots. We don't have a pet, so doesn't matter. We'll blame it on advanced age. Get this guy out of here. Don't root me. Nobody root me. Nobody root me. Evoker. Never got him. Yeah, like we just go out there and we have a good time. Like we're regenerating our health. Our endurance gets regenerated too, because I think that does that. Does regen? Which one gives you endurance regen as well? Is that chloro? Does someone have an information on that? Am I crazy? Am I making stuff up? Chloro has endurance on it. Okay. Is that a thing on live too? Like, I just don't actually know. They removed all of the endurance regen stuff. Okay. As of last patch. Not on live. Okay. I haven't played live EverQuest since Teak launched. And even then. Yeah, and like an Invigor. Invig. Yeah, we sit here like most of the time. The nice thing about this build is like nobody's really gonna yell at me for like not auto attacking. Because it doesn't matter. What do you mean when you said you just want more game? I don't remember saying that, Bubba Box. In what context did I say that? It's like 20 minutes ago? No idea. The game is just a classic EverQuest world. So like it's there. But I want to play game more. I want to play more game. But that might have been what I said. I want to play more game. I get to play more game because I get to level slow. It's probably what I was saying there. Better loot, I take it for level 4. Oh yeah. I've got. So the loot difference doesn't drop. Sean, let me give you this heads up here. So you can drop items. On this island, I like auto sell on everything. Let's see, I get a level 1 item. These are pub pants that drop from Blackborough Revamp. They have 6 AC, 10 mana, 10 endurance, 5 agility. If I combine those pants with other pub pants, they become a +1 pub pant, which means all of these stats go up by 10% per level, up to a level 10. Up to level 10. PB, I love you. Wasn't even live. I think it was 2 weeks and done. Yep. I played to Kunark launch, and then I got partnered, and then I fucked off. 5% as of today. There it is. That's pretty cool. I dig that. Clashing Neurons over on Kick. Hell yeah. 13 of you guys on Kick. Look at you guys. You're helping me. You guys are doing it. You're making it happen. Thanks for opening up those tabs out there. You're helping me. You told us to. Yeah, but some of you guys did. Not everybody does. Also, 20% more experience for difficulty. Yeah. Flashing here, colliding on Twitch. I like it. Let's go to the big room, shall we, boys? Back here. I don't think I've never been back here. What's over this? This goes around. These guys out here. Let's get all... Oh, I was going to go pull all those nerds. But not everybody listens. If all 200 people listened, then we'd have a lot of you on Kick, and that'd be fantastic. But you'd also have you on Twitch, and we'd have it on YouTube too. So that'd be even more. Triple dip. They call me the triple dipper. Call me Chili's, baby, because I'm triple dipping. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Yeah, dude, I had a fun time on Teak. And then everybody was like, tower loot, tower loot, tower loot. And I was like, well, that's not very fun. And I'm sure since then it's like been out leveled. But I had that is like arcade EverQuest to me. Like you still needed groups, but any name could drop like any name from whatever. And on that note, time for bed. Flashing, thanks so much. Have a good one. You have a great day. Quatos, the triple dipper. Kick partner program, kind of insane at the moment for ad revenue. One person on Kick is like 17 on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm a partner program on it too, so it's like it's even better. And Tara. Like, so it's like the ad revenue, like I get maybe with an average of like 140 people. With an average of 140 people on Twitch revenue, ad revenue like $20. Maybe. And then if I had the same numbers on Kick, it would be like 40 or 50 of just like people hanging out. No money spent. Okay, on YouTube. Oh yeah, YouTube. Okay, on Twitch. Look at you being everywhere, dude. Yeah, because I get ad revenue. I get ad revenue on all the things. The thing that has been paying me out crazy style is some of you guys go back and like watch like the YouTube VODs, and maybe not you guys because you guys are here during the live start, and you're not gonna be like, well, let me go watch 8 hours of the guy punching goblins, right? But like the sewer maxing journey, people were like excited to catch up with the story. Crazy style. Yeah, like watching one of my VODs. Or stupid them on, no offense. Yeah. Hey, hell yeah, man. If you like that, that's cool. People sleep while they're here. That doesn't hurt my feelings. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. You heard me clicking a sub? Dude, cheers, man. I appreciate you. We post YouTube shorts constantly. I'll be gone next week, Sean, just to give you a heads up, so I know you're new to the stream. My wife and I are going on vacation for a week. And it'll be my first vacation really ever. And so we're going to go out there. We'll be gone, but we'll still have daily YouTube shorts. But we usually stream 9 p.m. until the wee hours of the morning. I'm asleep right now. Hell yeah. Antara, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. I'm streaming right now. You guys are just a dream. I'm new to all this. I did not know about Twitch and streaming until my friends are like, I know you're interested in EQ Legends. You can watch people play it on Twitch. See, those are good friends. We don't have any mana, so we have to sit here and wait. So, oh, wait, we can go to recovery stance. So we're going to get our mana up. Mana regeneration is twice as fast and spells have a 5% reduced mana cost. Oh, yeah, brother. We try to stream 9 p.m. Central Time until the wee hours of the morning. Usually around 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. we stop. So we got probably like 2 hours on us. And then I just usually stop there and we go fuck off. Yep. And I'm fully aware that this is a bubble that will burst because as soon as people have access to it, they don't need to watch the streams. But like people like to like seize information. Like, how do I get that? Give me that. Don't give me that. Right? Dual monitors. Yep. Like watching a stream is not a bad like second monitor activity. Kind of the game folks watch something on the second monitor. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Lisa? Welcome back. I'll still have a stream up. I get that. Like, and that's like the theme of this channel. Like some other chats, like people will join a chat. Like let's say we have a new guy that's not an EverQuest Legends player, not an EverQuest player, not familiar with how it works. They pop in, they see a chat that's not moving, like dead chat. This guy's botting. This guy's a botter. He's a filthy botter out here. This guy's a phony. But we all know that we're all fucking gamers, and it's 3 a.m. for some people. So I'll have it up just listening for another human. Hell yeah, brother. I play mostly with friends, so I only really watch lives when I'm playing solo. Yeah, I get that. That's a great thing to do it. I can't watch a ton of streams because like during the day, like I get really invested and like talk to the people, right? Like I talk to the people, I'm a yapper. And the chat scrolls so fast I can't even read it. Yep. Well, then you're gonna love this place. Because I'm not to that point yet. And also we haven't like adopted the hive mind thing. You know, like the big streamers get where they're like, yes, emote, hive mind, blah, 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 blah. Like the weirdos. A little weird, like just constantly going. Yeah, emphasis on gay. You have to work the chat into a frenzy. Not me. Like 22K people on them, and it's just crazy fast. Yeah, I can't do it. First time I put on my VR headset and strap myself in for a Q stream. Tell my family and friends not to bother me while I'm at work. I'm working here. Can't you see I'm working here? Don't you understand what this is about? My man. Gaming is my work at 8 p.m. There you go. Tomorrow, guys, we're playing Monsters and Memories. We got buds that we're going to go game with. So we're doing that. If you're one of the people that want a key this week, come hit me up. I'll make you a backpack. I'll give you some weapons if I got them. I'll give you some gear. How do you keep the beer on tap cold? It's in a refrigerator. It's set to 5 degrees Celsius. Or 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Speaking of which, well, that's too much carb now. Okay, I gotta dial that bad boy in. This one, like, this is like the worst keg to try to like keep regulated. Like the Alaskan Amber is like such a pain in the ass. Can we own and grow it too? Hell yeah, DJ. Turns on as a background noise when I do stuff. Recently started lurking in yours, watching the M&M and EQL streams. It's actually nice to listen to. Hey, thank you so much, Nuvar. I appreciate you. I think the key to streaming or listening to a stream is you can't be annoying to listen to. So like there was a point in time, Qual remembers this. Some of you guys remember this too. Grim remembers this too. But there used to be like everything had like a command. You know? Everything had a command. And so there was like, you were assaulted by visuals, you were assaulted by sounds. And I can tune that shit out because like my job before this, not before this, but before my big boy job, my corpo life was an orchestra director. So like I can just tune that out. It didn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. One bit. But I know other people's can't, so they were going mad. And like I probably shot myself in the foot way early on with audio. But if you're annoying to listen to, then nobody wants to listen. And so you have the rule is like the rule is you just get out there and you like do it, right? Nah, Qual, I dropped them because like I realized like I reformatted my computer like too many times. I was like setting them all up as a bitch. Like it's not terrible to do, but I have to go do it. Yeah, then people with the VTubers, yeah, like people do VTubers, like, and I don't, those aren't my feelings, but like, I get it. Like some people are like not into VTuber world. I think they're fascinating pieces of technology. You get to hear Creed for 4 hours straight here. You get to hear only 4 hours? We did a stream where Creed was played for 27 hours straight. What's a VTuber? A VTuber is like an avatar of you. So like instead of me talking to you, it might be like an anime girl, or it might be like there's a guy that VTuber, like a Burnt Peanut is a VTuber, or he's like a P-tuber or something, whatever he is. He plays as a peanut. So it's like a digital avatar that moves and represents you. Virtual avatar. Variety Void is one. No, Variety Void is not a VTuber because he doesn't have an avatar. Guys, if I ever get a VTuber, I'm on record on saying this one. If I ever get enough money to get a VTuber, because those things are like $3,000 to rig up. Primus is a good example of a VTuber. If I ever get one, I'm gonna get like the biggest tittied anime girl, and it's just gonna be titties. It's just titties. Like that's what it's gonna be. And someone's gonna rig up these like giant titties for us. And I'm not gonna change my voice. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me, just having like the big, yeah, exactly, with a really deep voice, not changing a damn thing about the voice, but like like jumping around, like it'd be good, you know? You guys are gonna love it. See, I fucking knew it. Sounds hot. Like that's the only way we're doing it. But I'm not paying $3,000 to rig up a VTuber. Whenever it's like not going to be a viable strategy for me. I need gyro technology. Yeah. We lost regen. Let's do invocation, inversion. Hit this with the regen. Huge. Hit this with the shield of barbs to refresh it. And now we can go back to divine and start casting our stuff. If I consider getting a PNG tuber, then you can be boobs that bounce. No, that's not the same. Not the same. No. I've done a PNG tuber. We've done a clay tuber thing before. It would freak people out. If you guys look in the top left, wherever chat is, I made a clay PNG tuber out of my son's Play-Doh, and it freaked people out. So like that was fine. Shit. Yeah, so I just made it out of Play-Doh and I had a fun time. And it was like that was a funny thing. It was an April Fool's joke. That's very unga bunga. Yeah, I was thinking like cheese grommet. Like If I did streaming, I would use one of those VTuber things because I don't want my face out there. And that's the thing that people do. Or they can sell it into it. Like if you've got a cool voice, but like maybe you just don't want to be on camera all the time. Like you're still on camera the whole time whenever you're doing VTubing, but you're just like it's sent through an avatar that's like rigged to your setup. Ding, boys, 24. It's not used to. There's not. Well, yeah, or just not use a camera. I think some people have a hard time connecting the people that don't have a camera because they can't like see the face. Like we're like an entity. We're people, right? So you can see behind the camera, you're like, hey, this is my life. Hey guys, look at my wife being awesome. Look at my room. Like you have the thing. Like it's very humanizing on the element of that, which I think some people care about and some people don't. Like some people just want to see the game. Like if you're a StarCraft 2 player. And like, that's all you watched. You just want to see the hot StarCraft 2 action, the click rate, and the APM going, right? But like in EverQuest, like we're sitting here hanging out. We're having a hangout. Bronze collar. Merge it. Q game. I joined for Q drinking beer. That's a free hydrate. Oh, I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man. Dude, my boy Andrew, I think we're gonna raid him tonight. Let me see if he's on. General Andrew. He's got to be on. He on? Not on yet. Damn it, he's not on right now. But General Andrews, let me give a shout out to him since he's not on yet. But he's a speedrunner of Mega Man. Dude, the dude is crazy. Like, he's a disgusting monster with some of these games on Retro World. Like General Andrews right here. Also, he's like a fitness trainer, so he's jacked as fuck. Like, that's his day job, is he's a trainer. But like, if you're on Twitch, go check out. And you enjoy like Mega Man or like old school 8-bit speedrunning games. Like, go check him out, please. He's fantastic. He also has a music label that he like helps out people that like produce their music. So Bruce, who got me back into all his EQ shit, he doesn't use a camera. Yeah, but he's a good storyteller. Like, I got to see Wreck-It Rogue. Like, I had never heard of him. We only talked briefly in the EverQuest Legends Discord. So like, I didn't even know about it. So I got to go see his stuff, and that was cool. They're making an 8-bit Cuphead. Are they really? Rather than hand drawn, that sounds crazy. Okay, EQL. Okay, not EQL, just live. SK Shami Wizzy or Pally Druid Mage. I like the Pally Druid Mage. Just because I like the combo. I gave like 2 shits about SK. I like Paladin because it's fun. I like Druid because I like Druids. You get mobility. And I like Mage because Mage. I know you're a triple boxer. Which you could take more with SK Shami Wizzy. Like, are you talking about like what you could destroy? SK Shami Wizzy is the better one all day. Yeah, like I never seen it, but like he's like an actual YouTube editor. So like we're doing a live stream over here. Like does Wreck-It stream his live stuff? An 8-bit fast action spinoff. Whoa. I didn't know that at all. That's funny, Iota. We didn't look at our spells. We kept saying let's look at the spells, and we didn't. Because I think he just has edited content, which is great. Like, I wish I had any amount of time to do edited stuff. I'm still working on our sewer video. But this client keeps screwing me over with like, I have time. And like, I don't know if you guys have ADHD at all. And Venom Breath. Renewing Echo. Oh, this is huge. Echoing Light. Renewing Echo is enormous. Creeping Crud. We don't need all the dots. We'll just need some of them. I know they stack. No one coming at me. No one come at me like, you know the Druid dots stack. But Stinging Swarm and Creeping Crud are the same line. I think Winged Death eventually just turns into that save. Standard. Renewing Echo, this is good. Resist Cold, we don't need none of that. I don't know. I did hear it on somebody else's live stream. Yeah. The Wizzy Wiz reports, yeah, but I just don't like SK. You know that. Warrior Shaman Necro and loved it. Fuck yeah, rock and roll. Good to me. I'm out of that. Out of this. No, we got some water here. Skeleton. Come on, girl. Oh. Team released a video with updates they are doing for the game. Meta build won't be nerfed. Instead, weaker builds will be bumped to match. That's fine. I actually kind of like when there's inferior builds. Monk, Rogue, Necro. Have fun, Caprese. All I can ever encourage anyone to do with these games is just have fun. Like, Like, literally, have the most fun you can. Because who's going to stop you? Stand up. We're going to do inversion. Hit a regeneration up. Way you're making me feel. It really turns me on. Good one. Come on. Go back to Divine. Good Divine. These guys out here. It's like running around zone to zone. I'd rather port. I hear that. My mom, she doesn't like me playing late. My mom. I saw the biopic of this shit was gas, dude. Hello, how's it going, Forge Father? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Well, PB, like, I think, like, game time, really, PB has maybe, like, 6 hours to game a week with your new job. Am I wrong, PB? And PB likes playing classic EverQuest a week. Yeah. It's like, and I love PB, and PBB knows this. Like, I know that PB won't enjoy Eminem, and he knows that. But that's okay. Because he likes multi-boxing. He likes going out there. He likes having the experience of the world. And I think once the game is done, I think PB could have a good time. But in the interim, I think PB is going to have more fun with his bang for his buck, playing some EverQuest triple box, hanging out, having a good time. I love Eminem's grindiness. But, like, I'm a little weird masochist. Gossamer. Goodbye. Like, I love it. That's my home. And this is me talking as, like, oh, hey. Let me tell you something interesting, boys and girls. I'm in the EverQuest Legends creator program. This is coming as an EverQuest Legends creator. Both games are good. Both games are viable, and they scratch very different itches. So, like, EverQuest Legends, very, very arcadey, very solo friendly, very fun. Very, very fun. Monsters and Memories, very grindy, very progression based, very, very like incremental. Very fun. Game's good. Like the theme or the channel, game good, team good, play game. Adrenaline Online, a little bit in between of both, right? Play games. If I had to fill 8-hour streams, content every day, probably like grindy too. I like it. Dude, I love grindy even when I didn't stream. Even when I didn't stream, I was doing that. Like, I like that. As a normie dad gamer, though, not so much. I think it's just reframing. It's really an issue of, do you value your own time, and how do you value it? Keeps the voices quiet, yeah. Like, that's the real thing. Like, how do you value your own time? If like a game lets you complete it quickly, I don't think it's there. A grind is the king. I love the grind. Yeah. It's fun. Like, I'm going to have a fun time doing both. I'm going to time maybe an hour or two a night so that I could pick it up and put it down. Yeah, 100%. So, like, if you have an hour a night, play some MM too. Like, and like, that's the thing. But if you don't get the value of that hour immediately, that's where people like lack the hook, right? And so that's where we talk about like things like friction or things like well, it takes me too long to get into it. And we've said this metric a bunch, and I'm sure that this is like quotable in like the stats. There's probably a ton of accounts that log in for the first time playing M&M, can't find their trainer, can't figure out who to turn their node into, don't know where to buy their spells, realize they dropped their spell book, die in the newbie yard, realize they have to get their corpse, and they're like, huh? This game didn't hold my hand. I'm out on this. But if you make it past like maybe like the 3-hour mark, and you kind of get the system, you're like, okay, cool. Like retrain your brain back into the classic systems of 99s and 2000s. then you're like, okay. And you realize that death is like an early game problem. And late game, not an issue. Right? Not an issue late game. But then people like always like to say, well, I'm bad now. I hate being bad. It's really they hate being a weak baby. They hate being a weak baby and like, oh man, I miss being a powerful hero that can slay bats left and right. When like really, like you're a shitty guy that you're basically a villager. You're at level 0. You just came from level 0, like chucking fucking barrels on the ship, and they're like, I'm gonna fuck this. I'm gonna become an adventurer. I'm gonna be a ranger. I'm doing this. And then you went out there and you start to do it, and you start to like adventure, and that's the spirit of the game. So it's just not saying that your time is invaluable. It's not disrespecting your time. I will submit to the class that I think it doesn't cheapen your time. Instead, it says, hey, your time could be valued here. Could be valued here if you want that. But if you don't want that, it's okay. It's okay. I will go forth and switch. Yeah, exactly. They're good games. They both have some things. But I get this. This scratches the niche. Number go uppy. That'd be good. What time is spent gaming? I think EQ and COD for the time. Yep. 2 totally different games, but I feel like they're worth the time I put in. Yep. And I know that about you. Yeah. Lag-related fixes. The following systems have been fixed and re-enabled. Item links in chat. Uh-oh. An adventure, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, like it's not bashing any of y'all's opinions. Like I don't want someone to say like, well, Q says that Eminem is a better game. No. They're both good games. But you have to understand that not everybody's going to get the same value. And I understand that too. It's like if you only have an hour to game, it's hard to jump into that. But if you want that, you'll do it. If you don't want that, you won't. I like the group if I want to, but not be required to. I don't think you spend 40 minutes looking for a group. I don't know who's spending 40 minutes looking for a group is my real thing, Cardigan. Like, I have never had an issue finding the group. Not because, like, even when I'm offline, I just cold call people. Like, who? 46, 50, all. Here's all these people. I can message every one of these people down on this list and be like, all right, cool, hey. You want a group? 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 And 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But like you could do that on any game. But people like think that if someone doesn't have LFG on, that they are not wanting to be talked to. And I think it's breaking out of that mold of like my game, solo game. Because I like soloing, and I think there's characters that lend their hand to it. But finding people that match your energy and the same kind of level of play, I think is worth its weight in gold in games. It's like using your tools to reach out. Like, so like if you're an EverQuest Legends player and you want a group, go to the EverQuest Legends server, like the Discord server, and say, hey guys, I'm a guy that wants to game, and but I don't have many time. Like I usually play blank late days. Anybody want to hang out? And you might miss some. And people it might be buried, it might be there, but like, don't stop shooting your shot. Yeah, recent experiences in Frost Reaver. Yeah. Well, Frost Reaver is a different story though, because like that's like, how do I go get my, like that's a direct competition for some people because they're like Frost Reaver experience. Could be people out there grinding fucking Chrono. Like anytime a TLP launches, it spins up a bunch of characters and they're like, all right, I gotta grind, I gotta go fast. And then you get out there and do your thing. And if you are in my group, you're taking from my loot, which is taking from my Chrono. Love soloing, but I had a blast in this group earlier tonight. The tank was a maniac in pulling. I thought he was going to die a lot, but no one did. That's my favorite. Well, and I don't like being in easy mode, right? So like, Sean, I don't know if you're still here on YouTube. Like, I don't enjoy being on easy mode. I don't enjoy that. Like, that's not like the thing. But like when there's a challenge, like my favorite group mechanic is when nobody's at full health. Nobody's at full mana. Poll's coming in. They are going. They don't stop. Like, that is the MMO for me. Like, the turbo poll. All right, you guys, this one's at 60%. I'm going to start this next poll because I know by the time it gets back here, you guys are ready for it. And we're going to go again and again and again. People botting full groups and pulling a whole zone. Yep. And, like, that's not the thing. That's not the energy. And, like, that's the difference. And so I think when you reach into games that are a little bit more accessible to like real players, you'll have a fun time. I don't know why I'm killing these greens. I'm just sitting here yapping and having a fun time, and this is like my lizard brain turned on and said, "You should poll now. You should poll again, Q. You don't have any buffs on, but you should do it. You have no buffs on, but you should poll." Even if half his group is almost dead and there's a 3 mez ones already there. I do. But they live. They live because I know they can handle it. Drop box for players. I love that, man. Yeah. Sitting there yapping and having a fun time playing video games. It's a social experience. It's a social experience, and people forget that it's social. Like, it's like literally just like, oh. Because we're so used to, like, on especially in those games. Sorry, PBs and second ads. For mobs in a camp, the cleric screaming about mana or some shit, pull more. Yeah. You think we group with a cleric? It's just about getting out there and putting more energy into the groups that you want. Right? Modern MMOs have made people forget what MMOs originally were. Right, they're chat rooms. They're multiplayer, massively multiplayer online role-playing games. And like the role-playing can go by the wayside, but the role-playing just needs increased stats. Now, like, you have statistics, like that's what people see now versus like, hey, I want to talk about it. Like, I am Sewer Lord Quatos, what are you doing in my domain? Rah! Like, you don't have to be that, like, but that's like what they think when they think role play or they think bedroom. So you don't have to do that, but telling stories is what these games are about. Telling stories, feeling like, what is this, like, what are you guys doing? Like, tell the stories that you want. Mercenary boxes with sparkles, yeah. Like, your character's journey is the story. Every time you log in, what story is your character telling? Like, right now, my guy is like adventured from this Blackborough zone to go kill these ice goblins that maybe he's heard of. I don't know how he heard of them. I know it as a player, but my character's never heard of him. He's never been here yet. At least this version of him, right? So getting out there and experiencing those worlds and like telling that story is really what it's about. Buffs. I'm role-playing as a drunk idiot who pulls too many Drolvargs. That's perfect. That's my favorite drunk idiot. That's my favorite drunk idiot. It is just so nice. If you can have him because I can play with brother and friends, grind a camp, sip some tea, and catch up with friends that I wish I could see more of. That's the perfect experience. I love you for that, Belair. Never change. Just have a good chat. Like, I have found some fantastic people that I've met through online gaming. And like, sure, I'm a Twitch streamer with like moderate success. With moderate success. And so like, but that's like the spirit of the adventure. For those of you on Kick or Twitch that didn't get to see this, well, I'm gonna steal this. I like this. I just really like this quote. I don't know why I did that twice, but I love those things. That's so cool. That's so nice. That's such a nice thing. My grammar's bad. Who gives a shit? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Can I pin this message? Boom. Message pinned. Please don't delete it. I love you. Never change. But like it's it's just, that's like the special part of these games. Like people have always forgotten that, and like no one like thinks back. No one thinks back like what those games were and what those what the point of that was. Like why play video game? Because video game fun, video game social. This is like new tech in '99, right? Not really, but like you know what I'm saying. Like you could play with someone else somewhere in the world, and the idea that you are talking to them is even a fucking bonkers. We can choose what's better for you, sub on Kick or sub on Twitch. Kick gives you a 95-5 split, so and it costs $5. So if it's that, I get $4.73. If you sub on Twitch, I have a 60-40 split. They cost $6. I don't know the math on that one. $3.60. So if you're talking about which is a monetarily supports me more, Kick. For all of it. For all of it. But if you get out there and you like, and if I can ever achieve this goal, this would be really cool. The answer is Kick. Yeah. If I can get out there and I can do this thing like this, which we'll keep talking about at some point in time, but like this, like partner plus thing, if I can get a 70-30 split, then that helps crazy. Dummy Noob, thank you for the gifted sub out there on DJ Pan. Like if you're talking about which does it more, like on every front there. But I make the most money I make is from Dude Qual. Thank you for subscribing out there on Kick. Like it's there. It says the thing. Like YouTube has a 70-30 split for all three things, but I can set the tiers there, right? So I can set like the bronze tier is like $1, the silver is $3, and like the gold is $5, right? Whatever it is. So like that's the answer over there. But thank you so much for the gifted sub, Dummy Noob, and thank you for the sub, Qual. Like it's out there. So like whatever is the most effective for you is the one that's the answer for me. Oh, son of a bitch. I pulled and I had all my buff slots on. Fuck. Tee. All right, let's do the Quatos special. The Quatos special. Run. Let's get out of here. You'll never kill me, coppers. You'll never get me. No. You can't take me. No. Don't stun me, boys. Get out of here. We need to keep the line of sight out. We're making it. Strafe run. Nailed it. From Twitch to YouTube. Well, there. I felt this a lot. I regret not getting on as often and playing with friends. A few of them I lost overseas. I don't ever reach out to make new friends to play with or make something happen. See? That's huge. It's the Quatos special. Pull all the mobs and train them out of the dungeon so everyone else can get their corpses. That is actually the Quatos special. Nixius. I want to say look better on Twitch, but then I realized the monitor is OLED and the other is VA. Yeah. Well, welcome in, man. Like, that's the answer. It's like, whatever it is. But the problem is, like, like, this goes back to, I literally buffed and I tried to pull those guys. But the Kick world is like, it's new. They played a lot of newfangled games. And we play old school nerd games for like 35 to 60 plus video gamers. So it's good. But yeah, Yeet. I love that. I love that quote so much. That was so nice. Train to zone. When my guild had meetups in the EQ Con in Vegas, it was legendary drunken silliness. That's my favorite. Like the first time that I met up with my boys from Prophets of Slosh. Poita, hi. From my Prophets of Slosh boys over on P99 Red, we were in Vegas. None of us knew each other. None of us knew each other's faces, what we looked like. We got together and just talked, and then everybody is like, "You're Quatos." I'm like, "You're right. You're right." Double dipping. Thank you, Poita. There's 17 of you out here. Paz is gonna have to choose us a good target tonight. Because Paz is like a legendary kick watcher. I see that number, the little badge out beside their name. 31, always up there. There's all the people. My metrics preference is out in like an MMO world. What, thank you for the follow. Dude, Jiggy Joe is fun. I like Jiggy Joe. He was ending last time we raided him. We're not raiding for like another hour. We're still playing. We're just playing out here. Dude, Bob Dylan is such a fucking badass songwriter. Holy God. He's such a good songwriter. Disgusting monster. Like, not a great voice, brilliant songwriter. Great storyteller. Great storyteller out there. Yeah, yes. No. I'm very well aware. Yeah. Very, very good songwriter. Horrible singer. Who you calling old? Watch it. Me. Us. I want to get I need to get back into playing fiddle, man. Does Bob Dylan really have a Nobel Prize? BB, thank you for the follow and kick, man. So I'm even older. Today's my birthday, actually. So you got the They Might Be Giants song? Another year has gone away, and now you're even older. And now you're even older. And now you're even older. Yeah. So it's cool. Guys, thanks for joining up on Kick. Thanks for opening up the tabs. Thanks for the follows. You guys are beautiful. I don't want to change your watching experience. Today's my son's birthday as well. Happy birthday. Look at that. Happy birthday to your son. Momopug, how's your day going, brother? I prefer Dr. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning. How are you? I'm Dr. Worm. Jonat, how's it been, man? I haven't talked to you in a while. What you been playing, brother? I think it's been like a year almost. Other than like John's chat, you know what it means. On Frostbite at the moment, just pre-ordered Legends. Dude, congratulations. Are you gonna I hope you're gonna have a fun time. I know you're a big EverQuest player. One of our faves, minimum wage. Oh my god. Barticle man. Yeah, dude. Nothing emergent, so hoping it's a quiet day. I like that a lot. I hope it's a quiet day for me. I have a client that was like a raging a-hole during implementation, and now they've chilled out. Well, thank you for the gifted sub to Poita over on Kick. Sadly, I haven't caught you in a while. Sorry, wait. Robbie, I haven't caught you in a while. Even missed your level 50 sewer ding. Hope all is well. This doesn't look like the sewer. The sky. Yeah, we went and killed the Interruck. But now we're doing Oops All Priests, Robbie. If you ever missed it, if you'd like to go check it out, Robbie, the entire journey from the Sewer Lord's beginning to end is on YouTube. On the YouTube series. I even made like its own little playlist to help people catch up. Right there. Brewers as well? Yeah, guys. Old reliable monk. He gets true box, but it is illegal to manually play 2 computers in box? I don't know. That's a great question for the Discord. Distracting me from work tomorrow. Yes. When I'm playing the new Forza. Me? I haven't played the first ones. Oh, dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Sephiroth over there on Kick. You guys are fantastic. We're going to pre-order it too, and a friend of them and to pre-order as well. Kazoo, are you still here? I was thinking, you sparked me talking about your brother. With some Persona 2s for the bonus XP? Fuck yeah. Kazoo, I looked into the thing. They don't have a way to do the thing. They don't have a way to do the thing. So we gotta think of another way to like help. I asked about it and like they got back to me. Like I asked, they're like, there's like the people involved and there's the people involved. and I asked this guy, and they said no, not yet. So. So we have to think of a good way to do it. Because I think the, well, is it? Okay, actually, let's check this. Let's check this. We might have found a way around it. Ooh. Does anyone know if EverQuest Legends is going to be on Steam? No Steam plans yet. Fuck. Okay. I know it sucks up some of their income, so it wouldn't be good. We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Window. Going back up here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, they take like 30%. Use software, so not sure why it matters. You could probably get away with it, brother, but I can't speak for it, Forge Father. I'll also submit that it doesn't, I don't think you need it. Like, if I'm being real. Like, you can solo, like, I'm out here killing like lower level characters, and I'm a oops all priests class and still hanging out and doing okay, right? And I'm not like turbo leveling, but like even my paladin bard rogue with no primary healer is disgusting. Like, it's gross. It's like you can get out there and do some cool things, but if you're just like gonna raid Plane of Sky by yourself, like it's up to you. Like I just don't think you need it. It's not really necessary. Like I'm not trying to steal money out of the people. I enjoy boxing, but what do you enjoy about boxing? Like just managing 2 characters? You're like, can I ask that one as a person that hates boxing? Because like then I'm like, ugh, I gotta go do this. Even if they're hardware linked, right? Buffs, etc. But you have them. Like, and you don't need them. I know there's no way I'm gonna sell you on this. Maybe don't. Maybe don't box. Give it a go. It's basically solo EverQuest anyway, where you're playing 3 characters at once, and you can hit yourself with a quick buff, drop all your stuff, and then you're back in. I do it because I don't know what I'll be able to play. And don't want the LFG for that long. So just logged in and go. Yep. I know your reason. Yeah, so it's not like knocking your thing. Like, you have your fun. Like, I'm just more of like, in traditional EverQuest, you like can box because you can do stuff. Like, oh, cool, I'm gonna box. That means I can go out there, I can kill this. It unlocks content for you. Part of why EQL appears to me is because I can have three classes without needing to box. Yeah. EQL appears to me because I can, it's like a storytelling thing. The only thing that I want them, ding, 25, boys. The only thing I want to have happen is because we're a storyteller in like with a little bit of content world, I would love to have a second character slot that I can use as like my, this is in challenge mode. And this is my fuck around, like max level play for fun character with my friends. Played Gambonanza. It's a more cerebral version of Balatro, roguelike chess. Haven't played it much yet, but it seems like it's really fun to do. I haven't seen that. I haven't even heard of that game. There's servers that allow boxing is just playing on one of those. They will actively ban you on EQL. Oh, man. I'll just take my chances. Yeah, dude. Do your thing. I can't stop you, right? You're going to do what you're going to do. I just think it's like with the instances, it might be fun, but like I think playing with a person is chef's kiss. But I know that my fun is not your fun. That's okay. Is that without having to try and herd 72 cats in a row? Well, I like that you can experience mechanics, and who knows what they're gonna do? Like new mechanics, new whatever. Recovery. The mana regen's going up. We're 28. Let's see what we got. Oh snap! It's got here to we are in Permafrost. That's right, Blackbird. We've been here actually all night. Sermon of the Righteous. Undead Dot. We have Guard for AC, Rising Dexterity. Let's go back to the buffs. Form of the Bear. We can be a bear out here. Can I turn off the illusion for it, but keep the bear? Huge. We do this. What do we get rid of? Rising Dexterity. Which one's is Rising Dexterity better than Spirit of the Monkey? Probably, right? I have Spirit of the Monkey right now. Where are you? Okay, so it's better. So we save that. Guard is going to be better. Day for start again. Nice day for white wedding. Thank you for the follow, Blackbird. The Dragons here once back in the day with a huge guild. Yeah, Vox. Vox is a cutie. All right, now let's see. So Spirit. Where is it? Where is it? Spirit Armor, let's see. Guard does it get overwritten? Enormous. So Guard's there, so we can save this. Save this for buffs. We'll do a quick buff. Switch back to the standard set. Now we can drop one of these out here. When coming to Q stream, you just have the same soundtrack being on a road trip with my parents as a kid. Yeah, dude. I got you, baby. Oh, shit. Fury of the Magic. Train it. 10% crit chance. Worth it. Worth it. You have yourself. Yeah. Yeah, Blackbird. It's a fun one, man. Let's go be a bear. I can turn off the bear illusion. We'll get more regen, more regeneration, and more wisdom. So we'll be a big bear. Rawr. Form of the bear. There's not an illusion part of it. I'm a bear. Not a polar bear. Start again. Listen to bear sounds. This is pre interrupted. Come on, brother. Stop pushing me. There it is. He's just a polar bear. This is just what a polar bear looks like when it crawls out of the sewer. Yeah. I grew up with it's actual music, not the slop of today, dude. This is my boy Ultra Piss playlist. We got polar bear. Was that a barbarian? Yeah, barbarian form of the great bear. Imagine changing that bear hit sounds to ha 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 ha. That tickles. Ha ha ha. That tickles. My son loves it when I do my Elmo voice. He loses his mind. It's like I've never been funnier in the world. It's my favorite thing. And I know it'll fade. He won't love it forever. So I use it all the time. The barbarians got it because they had the polar bear hat. Yeah, if you guys need this playlist in your life, because I know you do, this is literally courtesy of my boy Ultra Piss. How old's your son? 3. 45. That's him. And if you guys don't know him, he's on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Ultra Pissed. Let me go find all these links. So wherever you like to watch, Ultra Pissed is my homie. He's coming to my birthday. There's the YouTube if you want it. And then here's his kick. You're a kick user. So go check him a little follow. He's trying to get his subscriber count up so he can get monetized on YouTube. But he is such a good dude, man. Like, makes banging music. Not makes banging music, but like, sorry. He's a big music enjoyer. What's my daughter's is the Cookie Monster voice. Was the shit, and he's accused BF. He is. He's my internet boyfriend, man. It's pretty wild. It's been pretty cool to like be able to hang out and meet people out there. Like that you just kind of like align with. He sent me a I don't know if this is a leaking DM thing or not. So you guys have been here before. There's that meme about police officers, like they just go and like shooting his dog. Like there's a suspect on the run. I'm killing his dog real quick. Give me 1 sec. Like, cause that's like the thing, right? Police officer, I know that's how it's not always is, and it's a hard job. Thank you for your service, but it's a meme, and you know it. But he sent me a news article about an LA family's dog getting fatally shot by LAPD during a Knicks celebration party at a park. And he just sends me, he's like, classic LAPD. And so it's like, it's just kind of shit like that made my, it's such a dumb thing. It's such a dumb thing that exists. But like my day started at 10 a.m. with that. It was at their apartment. The Knicks celebration party? Great. Yeah, you can create a separate raid instance too, Pug. For almost all the zones. Not all of them. For the dog, it was at their apartment. Even crazier. But like that's the kind of memey weird shit that like we send each other, and it's fun. It's fun. Not fun that the dog died. We don't like dead animals. But if you're gonna tell a joke about the police, the dog had a Knicks uniform on. Crazy. 2070's SOP at the time was pretty much mag dump before yelling freeze. Yeah. Dude, LA is a wild place for police world. My hometown police went to the wrong house. Ugh. In my town, police went to the wrong house and shot the dog there. Oh my god. Oh, Robert. Are you telling us to go to Split Paw, or are you talking about Split Paw? Oof. We're an established perk of the job. Top shooting dogs is less a meme and more an established perk. Oof. Police broke down my door looking for my neighbor. Not me, my neighbor. There's no chronos in EQL. Dog was barking loudly and stuff in his own yard. What would that perk be called? K9 millimeter. I don't feel good about that joke, but it feels good to have that meme. Wife told police he's at the neighbor's house. Police did not ask that neighbor in because I was the closest. They broke down my door. Oof. Seth, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I keep looking at our pinned message from Valer. I love it. The one clip of you killing a dog in Oblivion. Oosh should be so disappointed. She could never watch that stream. It's Scuzzlebutt. Scuzzlebutt? That's the South Park episode. He's coming right for us. He's coming right for us. And like Stan finally shoots him. Better get me next because yeah, it's crazy, man. Stop shooting dogs. He's coming right for us. He's coming right for us. We're a bear. Where's dancing in here? Bear witness. I was like 9 or 10 when the first season of the South Park came out, and I still remember he's coming right for us. Yeah, dude. Well, that's why we should throw the dynamite in the river. I was like, and I didn't get the joke. I didn't get the joke as a kid. I was like fishing with dynamite. Duck, duck, and cover. Yeah, yeah. Remember, kids, duck and cover. If you have a lava flow running near you, duck and cover. Cover all parts of you. Duck and cover. Crawl under your desk. That's an interesting choice for self-defense. Maybe. That's why you have tremors. Your uncle taught you to fish that way as well? Yeah. Oh, man. That's a lot of mobs. It's enough, Brian. They'll never expect that shockwave in the water. I think South Park is wildly intelligent. Like, wildly stupid, but wildly intelligent. Like, the guys are masters of satire. If you follow it along with, like, when they're releasing an episode on, like, a political thing, they're beautiful. As a boomer, now you're triggering me. What? South Park is a social necessity at this point. I haven't seen a South Park episode in years. Yeah, it's definitely, there's like throwaway episodes, but like the guys that wrote it, great writers. Great writers. Not every episode was a hit, but like fuck, their episode on WoW got me to play World of Warcraft. Cold War vibes. But I'm glad someone is making it a point out the stupidity of the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big show watcher. So it's like, I'm not like, oh my God, South Park, you gotta watch it. In a few episodes I've seen, most of it was dumb, but sometimes funny. Yeah, and that's every show though. I've never seen a show. I don't think I've ever seen a show that I've lost my mind laughing the whole time. But I think I love and I appreciate their humor that they take, like, here's the truth, Colonel, right? But let's blow it up to make it like popcorn. And then we'll just take all that whole aspect of it and it's like it's to the extreme. My favorite was like they got like sued by Scientology for the Scientology episode, like saying this is what Scientologists actually believe on the disclaimer. Like, this is what they believe. This is in their thing. Or the same guys wrote the Book of Mormon. The Book of Mormon. Stick of Truth is hilarious and fun. Stick of Truth is really good. I never played Fractured Butthole. I never played that one. You Evoker, come with me. You guys are just stunning me. It's fine. I'm gonna fight all you guys now. Come here, boys. Come with me. Come to Butthead. Okay, but rip EQL. They can suck on yesterday's patch. What was yesterday's patch change, Baltorbo? I actually don't know what happened to the melee nerf. I didn't read it. It decreased melee weapon, maybe like DPS weapon damage. Like, by how much? Like, I love Ren and Stimpy and Beavis and Butt. Oh my God, Beavis and Butthead. Those are just stupid. Oh my God, I laughed so hard at Beavis and Butthead. Oh my God. Love Beavis and Butthead. It is the dumbest show. Holy cow. Not smart at all. Whoa. You them boys that are whacking off in my tool shed? See Beavis and Butthead when I was the target audience, but I was obsessed with Daria as a kid. Daria I can never get into. The new Beavis and Butthead still manages good. There's new Beavis and Butthead, Knob? Are you fuck with me? I still remember the first time I saw Beavis and Butthead, like, was it Do America? What's the name of American Tail or something? Dude, the new King of the Hill reboot is actually quite good. Wait, why are we sad though? Like the melee stuff? Yeah, New King of the Hill is really good. The biggest jarring moment of the new King of the Hill. Well, I need to get my my barbs on. I'm kind of curious. A ton of EQ. I'm just not going to do the EQ shuffle of 40 levels and crap gear and crap weapons and shit. Is 26 years old too. All good. I was just more of like, what? So what was the issue? Like, how does it affect it? Is my question. League of Legends, I thought Warrior got buffed in a new read-in stance. Warrior got a big buff. I don't know. I'm just playing my guy. It's like the ratio got nerfed. Like, so you're not going to get a 1.0 or what is Blighthammer the Scourge +2 supposed to be? Let's go see. So 4670. Oh, like as it levels up. So a +10 is, oh, that's fine. It's okay. That doesn't hurt my feelings. Where's my trusty Rusty? Yeah, because he was 1035, so he's 0.2. Trusty Rusty is not as viable, but he's viable in my heart. That's okay. This is the situation, right? This is where the information of those that were, it hurts feelings. Hurts my feelings. There's no kitties. That's okay. It reduces farming. Yeah, millions of hours to make a +10, and now it's like a +5. Who cares? That's my sentence that I'll say there. Like a +10 ratio is still going to give you +10 stats, right? Like maybe not every weapon deserves to be a +10. And like, I don't know. This is my little counterpart. I'm not like bending the knee or whatever. This is just me like, I have a +10 that I farm. It doesn't hurt my feelings. My +9 HP, like the stats still increase accordingly, but the ratio doesn't. If it had a boost casters or nerf melees and they chose melee. Get me mad to be thinking at 80, 40, 200 is okay. Yeah. Like it's there. Like this is like a 4670 on a +4. Like even my, what do I have? My Serpent's Tooth, the +5. 0.59. Okay, versus my what was my plus? Where's my other thing? Where's my at? Where it at? Posh Steel Dirk +9. Like I'm not mad about these. 0.47. This was like a 0.6. 11.8. What I do want them to do is like make that backstab damage go up with it. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that people are like that's out there changing its stuff, but I'm having a fun time. Ev's rug pulled everyone. The game isn't out yet. Yeah. That's my favorite part. So it's like they did it at launch and you were expecting to hit the huge crits. I don't care if its DPS is lower. I like big numbers. Yeah. Big numbers. Yeah. Well, the game's not done. The game's not finished yet. The game is actually in a pretty good spot, which is funny. Like, it's in a good spot. Like, I just never, I'm like, I feel like I'm a pretty good level-headed guy for some of the stuff. I think other people are going to be like, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. But game is still fun. They're just going to be making fixes before launch. Yeah. I just want a +10 Worm Slayer. Dude, yeah. Doing the quest for the Worm Slayer that many times. I love a quested +10 item. Funny how tastes vary on that. Like, it almost feels like a JRPG thing to me. Like, where enemies have 87,000 HP and every hit is 800 damage. And I'm like, compact your fractions, please. Yeah. Not Skyfalling is just interested in Gimp gear for 40 levels. But your first character is so fast. 40 levels. If you play the game for a day, you know you level fast as hell. I'm leveling slow as shit right now and leveling faster than I would ever level. My character was level 10 yesterday. I'm level 25. So then you're going to go get your thing, and then your next character will have access to that gear. And your AAs, and it'll still compound, and it'll still be fine. Like, like, oh, I got to wear bronze armor? You're leveling too fast. We can barely keep up. In a few hours. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's there. I love this little dirt mouth. Ugh. Yeah, the closed caption is not the best. Spitting image. Haktu. I have no problem soloing on P99's solo self-found. I won't be hard being 3 classes AAs and being able to have a cloth +10. 10 more seconds. I'm almost done. You're not almost done yet. Try harder. I'm not done with you. Do not come. We got Elite Guard, Goblin Sage, Guard, Patriarch. Let's get him. Hello, boys. Come over here and hang out with the Voidling. All right. Oh, fuck me. I hope I can't hit you with spells. Looks like I can't. Huge. Who's that Patriarch? I'm out, buddy. Nighty night. I will leave the stream going and minimize. You have a fun time. Rest well, brother. Thanks for hanging out. We're not much longer for the world. We're not much longer for the world either. Dirt mouth. There it is. Dirt. You have a good one, dude. Qual, thank you for giving sub to Sephiroth over here on Twitch. Dude, Sephiroth getting double hit. Now you gotta stay. You gotta stay. It's the rules. And among the Serengeti. 193, 147, 49, 49. It's crazy. Go sleep, keep the stream minimized, and sleep for a few hours. You guys enjoy. Go sleep for a few hours. Enjoy work tomorrow. We're gonna have one more beer. We're gonna keep casting Tremor. Raining it down on us. Hopefully we have some good boys to hang out with us tomorrow for Monsters and Memories. And if not, we may be back playing Oops All Priests. Dude, Qual. So wait, Qual, what have you been up to lately? And tell me about your brother and Elena. Like, what are they? They got married, right? Oh yeah, because you said their brother's wedding. They got married. Where are they? What are they doing? Because I haven't heard anything from like some of those crews in a while. It's last I saw was like another cellist from their grade when they were back in town, and they got engaged. Blast these bad boys. Ding! 26. Please don't walk over there. Blast his ass. He's coming right for us. Don't walk behind that door, dude. At work now. Blackbird. Fuck. Flee. Flee. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, I've had that since I got out of the sewers. I got an ice giant diplomat out here ready to diplomat this ass. Wait. Wait, Blackbird, are you Aussie? No. Are you? No. What? Do I not remember this? Woo! We're safe. Nobody worry. Nobody worry. We're good. Let's go check out our new spells. We get 26. What do we got? 26. Word of Spirit versus Word of Shadow. Oh my God, we got more damage, boys. We got more damage out here. Enormous. Quickness. We've got a melee haste finally. Ultra vision, panic the dead, and snare. More damage. We got ritual spells now. Huge. I can take the whole dungeon. On a hand. Do bears get rabies? Yes. In real life? Real life or outside? I've got my CDL, making good money now. My brother and his wife got married. Both graduated from tech. Microbiology, sister-in-law is psychology. Fuck yeah. I love that. Hell yeah. I'm so happy with that, man. I'm glad. I hope they're doing well. They're doing well. I never hear anything from like students anymore. I did get reached out to by a former student that graduated that I need to hit up again because they wanted to go get pizza. That's fucking great, dude. Qual is the brother of one of my first students ever. Like back in the day, way back in the day. Way back in the day. Such a fucking cool thing. Oh, night. We have two. Do we have two? We have two. Mnemonic retention. Oh, I need 3. Fuck. Because I want to have haste on my bar, too. I don't know if it's going to affect anything. We're at attack speed 138, but if we have an additional spell haste on there, it might bring us higher. I'm going to go rock a piss. We'll be right back. We're going to get another beer. We're going to wrap this up and do the things. And now the student is the master. Yeah. All the kids out there, the Utes, were trying to be streamers back then. And now, look at me now. Not as successful as they probably would be because everybody lived in social networks back then. But not me. Homegrown, boys. Homegrown. Speaking of which, follow our socials. Help me grow even more. If you're doing a social thing, go to the things. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Let's get a little nice close shot for this. Looking at you. There he is. Look at him. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Yeah. Coffee time? Hell yeah, brother. We're getting another beer. There it is. There it is. Let's go back in there. Kill that like main room. Fastest man alive. You're damn right. The fastest. Nice color on the beverage. Yeah. It's a Alaskan amber. Nice little Alaskan amber there. Pretty good. Borg, watching you drink amber Alaskan beer. You're living vicariously. Or I don't know. Maybe are you? Maybe you're partaking at work. Huh? Walk over here, kill these guys, get this whole group of nerds. We get this, get an inversion stance out, get my shield of barbs out. Hit our little regen. At the same time. We go divine, flop it over, get those 2 buffs out. Start murdering nerds. With this and spirit. So it's 114. Ward of Spirit's going out. We're going to hit him again. Oh my god. And they can crit. Just crit immediately, double it. Why do I hate goblins? I don't. Look at those ass. This is pretty cool. What's the mana cost on these? 124 versus 182. 116 versus 91. Am I crazy, or is like the cleric one just that much more efficient? Streams that were synced and now Twitch is about 1 second ahead. Because yeah, just doing a lot of back-end updates on Kick. If you want to know any goings on, everything, Paz is your boy. Oh my god, dude. Having 2 of these nukes out here doing the things, doing the work is nuts. Absolutely nutty out here. I can probably go to a new zone. That's probably like a future time. You know where we could go? We could go Split Paw. Ooh, Split Paw. Oh. Nobody. Exactly what I expected. Idiots. They're missing out. They're missing out. Let me just check my schedule real quick for tomorrow, y'all, just so I know what I'm doing. Cool. Be okay. I think I'm morning dad tomorrow too. What level is Kazakh in the ogre area? You could go to Kazakh. We could go kill Lizardmen. We haven't been there over that character. No one goes over there because they go there to farm the Rubicite breastplate and that's it. We have Ring. Why do I do that? Ring. Feer. Let's go try it. Why not? You know, what's the worst? What's the worst that happens? Let's go check it out. We're gonna go over to the swamp. Here we go. We're on the way. We can now teleport everywhere instead of run. I need to go southwest. Where are you? South. I need movement speed. Vera Trailer. Beneficial. Movement speed. Movement. Scale of wolf. No. Spirit of wolf. Myself with it. They're synced again. I don't notice that it paused or anything. Wonder if they made like a speed up function to catch up slowly. I don't know. Like the watch experience for some is really good for what's the word? For Kick. I think it's a good little time. I just wish I knew more people, right? Because like all my buds that I've known for so long are on Twitch. That's Illusion Other. Be giving out to viewers tomorrow. This is EQ Legends. I'm so dad. Yeah, I'm playing a cleric, a druid, and a shaman. I'm playing a cleric, a druid, and a shaman because we're just trying our best to be out there and do our thing. And like, there's a map and there's everything. Like, you can go like use the map if you like to. There it is, the one kick. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. You know, so do you have all that plat and gear and leveling so fast? I've leveled 2 characters to 50. Like 2 combinations. So like my first combination was a bard monk rogue, and I did that entirely in the Quatos aqueduct system. And so I got a lot of gear, like selling stuff. And then I had another character that's paladin, a bard rogue. So how long did that take you? The 5 days in the aqueducts. 5 days in the aqueducts. 5 days and change. And that's like killing in a suboptimal zone. Like, but some people leveled up to 1 to 50 in like a day. If you're like a turbo nerd. I just kind of go do my thing and I just try my best. What are these guys? Scout from Xanavar? What the fuck are these guys? Like, we've been playing this character for about a day. People do it all the time. Well, it's like you have found your sweet spot. You're like, we go. I've never seen those. What do we got? We can party here. The 49 cleric going here. Probably the better spot to go. Not into the maze, but over to the temple. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go to that. Wait, what? Did I get turned around somehow? There it is. Hail. Get all these boys out here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna grab this. Page. Come hang with me in the wall. In the wall, I say. Inversion. We're gonna need regen. We're gonna need thorns. Guess that. Get some thorns. Stunned. And we go back to divine. Do our things. What's up there to do? How old is little Q now? He's almost 4. He'll be 4 next week. So he's a little freaking cutie, man. Absolutely little cutie. Hit him with the word of spirit. Hit him with the spirit. Oh my god. Not that long. It's just that like the in between qual, like because you're doing your thing, right? Like he's crazy. Because I guess you were still hanging out when we were doing Elden Ring, which is right when Wipe was about to have a baby Q. And then we took a pretty big hiatus. No, really. We took like a month off. School soon. Start school soon. We're sending him to like a local school that's not in the system yet. Like it's a preschool still because he's young for his. He'd be young for his grade. So he's going to like a school. What's a daycare? Because school doesn't start till 5 in Texas. Or for him, it doesn't. It starts so like depends on when your birthday is. But we're kind of sitting there wondering, man, because like it sucks. Because I love public schools because of all the things that they are, but I don't love public schools in Texas because they become like a for-profit garbage thing. Lizardman claws sell. We get this Justicar in here, like these 29s. Look at us. Star test. Woo! Yay. Yay. Well, I don't mind the star, like, cause like I'm a good test taker. He actually wants to like he likes watching wife play cello. But I think he might be like a drummer or a trombone player. Like his rhythm and pitch is fucking wild. Like my 3-year-old son and his like pitch matching and like rhythmic retention and understanding is like better than I would say 60% of my like middle school and high school kids. Like it was nuts. Like he said, like, hey, like fucking crushing it. Like, and I'm like, I taught music for a while. Like, and I've seen kids like people look at me like my son's very musical. And it's like hitting on shit. Like, look at him, he's very rhythmic. And I'm like, I've like been taken aback by some of the skills that he has. I'm like, oh shit, brother, get in there. What do you mean for profit? I don't know much about it's governmental profit, not the school system. And it's like trying to push people towards charters because they get paid more. But like a lot of times when you get paid more, it doesn't necessarily mean it's better for your students. When there's no investment in the infrastructure of teaching and education, then it's like it grows and it doesn't grow and it stifles. So there's no incentive to become a teacher. Husband gets some music talent from both parents. It's nice. Pulled my teen out of Texas public schools. They were not teaching anything anymore, really, just test prep. Taking college courses at home and riding horses. I love that, Blackbird. And Texas public school system come home from third grade like, and oh, on the third day, God created the Remington bolt action rifle so that man could fight the dinosaurs and the homosexuals. There it is. There. By the way, here's the Bible verses hung up in the classroom. For private example, is my local school only cares about my kids being there at 10:30 a.m. Yep, that's schools in general because they get paid. Like schools get paid by the time. So okay, the sentence is: schools are a business. Schools get governmental funding based on something called the ADA compliance period. I think it could be the wrong. I have too many acronyms flying in my head. Which is the 10:30 a.m. that Blackbird is talking about over here on Twitch. So there's a point in time in Texas in schools where they say anyone present here equals a dollar amount. Equals a dollar amount. So if you have 1,000 kids in there, we'll keep it simple. You have 50 kids, $50 per kid. You got $50,000 for that day. That means your money. So if you have a kid that's absent that day, it doesn't count because you're not teaching them. So they don't count in there. That's like just schools in general. But then you also get funding based on how you do in public programs. Whether you're like doing well in STAR tests, you get paid differently if you're out there. If you're out there making life. We're gonna get ass pounded on this one. We'll check. Stop spinning. So you get paid differently based on a lot of requirements. And so it's not just a super simple math problem. Like you were here, you get paid. So because schools are underfunded, there's not enough to pay teachers, and because it's an undesirable field, because you don't value your life, and it's predatory in the sense of like when I wanted to leave teaching not because I didn't like teaching. I loved teaching. I would have stayed forever. But I would never get to see my son, which is not what life is about. So I just left and I said, "Hey, I'll stay till you find another person. I'll be here till you find another person out here." But at the end of the day, you got to do what's right for you. But well, what about these kids? Yeah, but what about my kid? So it's because teachers are very non-self-serving traditionally. So they're do anything for the kids, but it's for the kids, but really it's for the money. For the system to get the money so that you can get the things. And you have teachers that have 41 kids in a classroom, when realistically, depending on your class load, if you have 25 kids, that's still a lot of kids. But you have overstacked classrooms because teachers are underpaid because they're out there doing it. And people are like, well, teachers get summers off. No, they get paid a 10-month salary spread across 12 months. And they still usually will work a second job just to make ends meet. And their things. This is an example. We didn't get paid a ton there. And that's just what it is. We're not gonna win this. We're not gonna win this fight. Just a car, you need to die. Stop. Oh good, you're out of mana. Huge. A no bid contract. Where I live, they removed teachers' allowance to buy class supplies recently, and instead gave them $750 gift card for the biggest office supply chain in the country. Recovery. I don't know if we're gonna win. We pulled too many. We're gonna die. Why they have a full kitchen at the school but only serve frozen food from Cisco? Yep. Well, and you have some things that are out there that they are good people. They're doing some wonderful things for kids. Finally died. I did it. I mean, I could have run out, but I just didn't want to. Because now I come here and I've got less mana or whatever. How the hell does your school system even teach people? It sounds so screwed up. Yeah, dude. That's how it is. But then if you go north, let's talk about this. So you have the other end of the spectrum, which is up north, and you have northern schools, which is mostly unions, and Texas is a right to work state. So you have a teacher union, but they don't lobby for your positioning in the system. They don't lobby for equal pay. And if it's a right to work state, that means that at any point in time, because you choose to say, they just fire you and replace you. Like, so you're a union person. Like, there's no unions allowed, right? They're allowed, but they're like, all right, boom, you have the right to work, you're gone. You can't lobby for it. It's versus like northern places where you have like strong unions. Teachers can't come into the classroom, or like principals can't come into the classroom, but they get like crazy pensions. And that's not a bad thing, but it's abusive system too. Right to work so we can fire. Yep. Yeah, you have the right to work. You don't get the right to work. You have the right. So it's there, but like it's just like it's not a strong enough lobby in there because you have governmental systems that won't ever support it. Doesn't the government protect the teachers? No. No. Absolutely not. Like what okay. The majority of the workforce, right? You have those that think for themselves, and you have those that have people think for them. And the majority of the workforce is made by those that think for them. And so you have people that go in there and say, I'm going to be a teacher. I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to help the kids. I'm going to help the kids. I'm going to help the kids. But the system beats you down. So you show up every day. And not so much an orchestra world, but if you ever teach general English, general math, general whatever, you have X amount of requirements that say that is put in place by politicians that say you need to learn this, X, Y, Z, because if you don't learn these are not the important part. An example of this being it's something called the Texas Educational Knowledge and Skills, also known as the TEKS, which exist in many of other places. It's just basically what the state wants you to learn. This has been construed as good. This is the baseline of education of you have been educated, good job. So you'll go to places if you bring a kid to like a daycare or somewhere and they're like, don't worry, we follow the TEKS. And I'm like, oh, that means, and like as a non-layman's term, that means like, hey, we do the, oh, wow, you guys are like in line with the education system. Awesome. But as like a teacher, it's like, who gives a shit, man? Like, good job. You've done the basic set of education of teaching your kids. One of the TEKS, by the way, is hygiene. Does the kid know how to wash themselves? So it's crazy out there. Like, so you have certain things like that's a TEK. Like, do they understand personal hygiene? So do you follow the standards, the bare minimum standards? And like when you have an overloaded system, and this is something that like you experience in arts a lot, which is you'll have like my classroom example. I had 70 kids in a classroom because it's an orchestra. That's fine. That's like, I wish I had more. I wish I had 100 people in there. But if you have 50 or 40 people in a classroom normally, that's in one teacher, that's not enough time to like help individual setups. So you end up teaching to the least common denominator. So if you have a dumb kid in the class, sorry, dumb kids, we were there. We've all been there. I was in dumb kid English. I get it. You're in dumb kid English. Dumb kid doesn't understand the concept. Now, if they're the only one, they're an outlier, you can help them. You know where to focus your attention. But let's say there's like a smattering of like very dumb, slightly dumb, average, above average, excelling, all in the same class. Excelling kid gets hurt the most because there's not enough to challenge them. Dumb kid gets hurt the most, the dumbest kid. So like you end up teaching to the median of the room. So you try to make these things like happen. So you have this whole set of people that get lost on what they need because it's unable to give support of what they are. Now, let's talk about the system in there. I'm going to get back to playing EverQuest here in a second. But I like this conversation because you guys need to know how the system works, the school. Now it's talking the system. I'm a teacher. I've been teaching for 20 years. I'm tired. I'm burned out. I don't think I have another career option. I don't value myself because I value others a lot. That's a personal choice to like saying it's very sacrificial. Like go out there and do my thing. I want to help people out. I want to help. It's like EMTs. It's like your firefighters, police. Like they get in the system to help. But then when you're in the system for long enough, you're trying to leave, right? You're like, when is my time? And so if there was an incentive to say like, hey, look, I'm an expert in my field and I want to teach this, the respect isn't there from teachers, and the respect isn't there for the system. So like it could never work. So like it needs to be like built up from the ground up of a crop of people saying like, hey, like even tomorrow, if teachers got paid $100,000, you'd have experts moving to the field, but the issues would still exist because like as it moves from the ground up, kindergarten, that's where it all starts of like the systems and programs. But if you move up and you keep going, and you just like you only paid like kindergarten teachers a lot, right? And they move on to the next grade, they move out and they move on to the next tier of the education system. And that person, if it's not caught up to the times, whatever, they move, they do their thing. It doesn't matter. The whole problem just kind of gets compressed down. So it's like this it's a bad issue to jump into because like you'd have to change the whole thing from the topsy-turvy, which would be non-conducive because then you have to like punt everybody out, freshly start, which would, it's also complex because like the teacher aspect is relationship issues. Like, so like as someone that had a program that he taught from like for 7 years, the most important asset in my repertoire is not my knowledge or my skills, it's my relationship. So it's like I can get you to do things because we have a relationship versus I have to build this relationship the next year for you. Ground running, you don't know math, I have to like fight someone said you were dumb at math for like years. Like what are you doing here? This is like a weird tangent, but at the end of the day, people need to support your teachers, but at the same time, not every teacher is a good teacher. And some teachers just kind of jumped into it and like fell into it. And they're like, I guess I'll teach, which is a dumb way to do it. So it's a dumb way to do it. So don't join teaching unless you want to. And then give a shit about your kids and give a shit about the system, but know that you can't change the system, but try your best to do what you can. Right. That's the end of the day. So it's you're fucked. If you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're fucked. You're fucked in the system. It's like that's like my hill that I'll die on. But I don't have a good solution, so I'm not helpful. That's just like insider information. Someone's been there. Yeah. Teeks is teaching kids to memorize huge lists of historical figures while spending little time actually teaching practical skills like taxes, budgeting, mortgages, insurance, basic home maintenance. And that's fine. Like, but that's a skill. Like learn these guys. School, and I will submit this to the class, school should be a smattering of what's your interest? What do you like? What do you enjoy? What would you like to go further study? It should encourage further learning. It doesn't have to be, well, you need to learn mortgage, you need to learn taxes, you need to learn all that. It doesn't have to be that. That's an okay thing. It's not a bad thing to teach those things. Those are good skills, right? Those are good skills, but it should encourage learning. And I think we reward things like what I'm doing here right now, like streaming, playing video game, doing YouTube, whatever. And so like the jobs that people used to look up to when you were a kid, like if you go back in like history, I'm sure that there's like some data on this. You're like, oh man, I can't wait to go out and become a doctor, be a lawyer, be a teacher. And then you go out there and you say like, well, how do I get money quickly and then smoke weed all day and fuck off? Which is a great day. Like, I would love to do that too. Maybe the spice with the nice chill beer on my porch and hang out with my family. I'd love to do that too. I'd love to never work again. But how do you do it? Those people do that by becoming successful or becoming inherently already wealthy by someone else's success. I saw a guy on Reddit today. He did not know he was a 1099 employee for 2 years, and he's complaining about owed taxes. Love it. Your class choices. Wait, you didn't get to choose classes as you got older. No, I get to choose classes. Like my program, I loved teaching orchestra because I got to teach. Like I got this. Like you had a choice to be here. So if you fucking hate it here, leave. Like get out of here. But if you're in math, you're in math. Like, if you need a math credit to graduate, you need math. Crazy. The computer focus program for the last year of high school, our teacher let me and 2 friends spend the entire year learning how to make our own EQ UIs. I love that, Slop. Look where it got me. Now you're the slot merchant. Yeah. All right, I gotta catch up with some shit. Sorry, y'all. I got on like a huge tangent there. My coworker's wife teaches public elementary. She's required to pay for supplies that have her own salary. Yep. That's normal. And as we all know, you've got to have money. That's right. Other than remove teachers' allowances. Yep. Not a collusion. Big box. Man, we can go down a rabbit hole. Google high school students cannot read. Yep. Right to work, fire you. Education is an investment into your future, but apparently no one gives a shit. Yep. Now kick us further ahead than Twitch. Oh, you're like the mix and max qual. I was always in pre-AP classes and almost always got annoyed by the regular people that were in my class asking for the dumbest questions. They only took the class because they got told a C in a pre-AP class is better than an A in a regular class for GPA, but they were screwing all of us by stopping the class. And yep, qual, 100%. I was in dumb kid English because I know I don't like to read. I don't like to read. Like, I fucking hate reading. Yet I do this for a living now. Like, not for a living, but like for a partial living. It's like, I hate reading. Like, not because I'm slow at it. I have ADHD. I get distracted. And then whenever I'm in an English class, they're like, let's ask you questions of the book. And I'm like reading the book. And like all dumb kid English class is like popcorn reading, which is like, all right. The dog ran fast. Blah, 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 blah. Faulkner, Sound and the Fury. Popcorn, grim. And like you're reading your thing. So it's like, it's like reading practice, like weird bullshit that happened back in the day. So I'm like, it's nuts to me. I don't get it. Blackbird, it's all good. Like I loved teaching. I would literally still be teaching now if I didn't have a kid. Because I loved teaching my kids. I like to teach my students. I had a fun time. But when I was at school from like 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. most days of the week, that's not conducive for raising a family. It's not conducive for relationships. It's not conducive for being a person. And so like anyone in a fine arts field, like especially if you're like a successful at your job or you want to be successful at your job and like you do your thing, like the more and more, like after I got married, it was like, I got to get the fuck out of here. I want to go hang out with my wife. I want to go hang out with friends, man. I want to go be a human. How do I do this? How do I do that? But then like my son was born. It's like, I want to be home. I want to be dad. Like not seeing your dad. I've seen the product of that. I've taught public school. I know how that works. So it's like, I get it, but I want to help that. How do I change that? And that was like what we did. So, yeah. Used to count how many people were in front of me so I could practice my part beforehand. Yep. Maybe the teacher should be selling your praises to the moon. Hey, I mean, but they don't. They don't. And that's okay because your educational experience is your own, right? I have kids that I know would do anything for me, but they probably don't think of it very often, right? They'd be like, oh, Mr. Q. Yeah, dude, great teacher. They'll think fondly of it. And you have ones that'll be like, dude, yes, let's go now. Let's go hang out. Others would be like, dude, that guy's an asshole. Because it depends on your standards and practices, right? So like, if I'm holding you accountable, like I remember Qual's brother and I got into a big fucking fight, but he called me out on some shit that I was doing. I was like, you're fucking right. Let me do better. That's right. Yep, I fucking did that. Yep, good job. It's so like we had a little tissy, we had a fight, and I was like, hey man, want to check back in later, like in a couple months after things cooled down. It's like, how are you doing? Are things better? Yeah. Yeah, I taught Qual's like whole family. Your sister was awesome. I dropped out of honors in high school because it just literally just meant homework, nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, I got told the whole lie of like, well, I'm gonna get like my A in my pre-AP, my AP classes. I should buff myself. Q, stop being an idiot. Hold up. We're gonna buff. Load the buffs. Load the buffs. I put my teacher into conniptions when they saw me reading Lord of the Rings at age 12 in English, which is my second language. There you go. See, that's fine. Like that's a good thing, Felindel. Like, that's like education and learning should be interesting, should be fun, should be cool. It doesn't matter what you're learning, right? It doesn't matter what you're learning. If you're really interested in fantasy, great. If you're interested in video games, it should be teaching. And like, it's like, oh, well, you have an interest in video games. Tell me why. Like, you should be able to explore that when you're in a stacked classroom of 50 people. I don't have time for that conversation to say, well, what do you really enjoy about this? Like, hit me, tell me what you like, right? Let me help you explore. Oh, I know, I have a perfect person you should talk to. There, like, let's go over to the computer science guy, right? Because it doesn't work like that, because school is a business and you need to make the money so that you can get people out, you can pump them through. And if you teach them too much, then they learn too much, and then they fuck you over in the workforce because they're too smart. Yeah. So it's like it's just a silly, it's a weird world, and I'm so sorry to like derail the stream with that, but at the same time, like, I can't not say it. Whenever it gets me juiced up. Good teach, 20 plus years in programming, can't. No degree. Yep. You can get emergency certified places, Robbie, if that matters to you, depending on your local place or where you're going to be. But like, it's because there's people that are out there doing their thing. People are out there doing their thing. Come here, Sentinel. Like, you can go, depending on where you live, there's like emergency certs now. I enjoy these discussions. Me too, man. Like, well, it's good, passionate discussion, and it's well-rounded. There's enough people informed. There's enough people that have opinion that it's like it matters. Roshetto, your lower one. Oh fuck! I didn't chew my new thing on there. Why are you throwing hands at Gex? the N64 game? Same picture. Same picture, man. Same thing. Gex. I'm not in Divine. I'm gonna recover. Good sleep. So back on. Vane, welcome back. We were talking about public school education for like a spell. We're still probably going. It's not bad hearing. Authentically, it's always way more appreciated. It's not even negative. It's just reality, and sometimes it bites. Yeah. Like I can't change it, right? And like, and I think a lot of teachers go into administrative roles to try to help, kind of like politicians probably try to do that. You hope to try to jump in there and like, I want to help. I want to do good. You hope is the answer. How do you teach that many in a class? Well, I mean, in orchestra, like, we have a focused goal. Like, we're gonna make this music better, and I relied on like student leaders a lot. Like, all right, first violins, second violins, violas, cellos, basses, break up. You have your student leader, your section leader. It's like, you got to run this. I need you to do measures like 58 through 120. Get that down. That part, you guys are bad at that part. Can you fix that? Get that shit. Figure out your fingerings. Go tell each other. Go do it. And that sometimes they'll fuck off, but if you turn the screws, well, it's there. You can spawn a wizard or a mage, and the wizard lizard. First violence, second violence. Yep. This is a good dungeon. No, I'm doing Oopsal Drunken Jesse. I'm doing Oopsal Cleric Druid Shaman. I use my like level 50 token. I have it still in my loadouts. I've Elf Bard Rogue. It's over there. But I did. I bought Cleric as my next primary because I figured I'd move on to the next letter of the alphabet. But it ain't bad. Blessing the Squire, do I have that on? Yep. Well, I didn't teach Qual. Qual, I think he's like might be a little bit older than I am, or the same age, or younger. I don't know. I don't know Qual's age, but I taught his family. Oh my God! Then I'm way older than you. Never mind. You're a young baby. Yeah, you sweet summer child. 31. Yeah. You belong to the sewer, you belong to the night. Damn right. You belong to the sewer. For some reason, I thought you were older, man. I don't know why. This guy, we're going over here. We got a lizard protector over here. We got a lizard herald right here. Me? I'm 49. Yeah. You're older than me, Vane. A lot of people in this chat are older than me. All right, we can do these 5. You belong to the sewer. But it's been like I have like 0 regrets teaching. 0. Congrats on making it, y'all. Gonna be a certain age range. Yeah, I know. My demo. My demographic information on my like sponsorship version of my creator profile for Twitch alone. Right? Here's my demo. Oh, let me get out of the way. 35 plus. Most of my audience. But we got some male, female. We got a little bit of female in here. My 18 to 24 audience, minuscule. But this is pretty cool. Look at that. A lot of watchers on web, a lot of watchers on Android, iOS, some phone watchers. Over half the people are phone watchers. And other, I don't know what that means. Like watch them on like a Fire Stick. Yes, Canadians. But my parents weren't available to help with my extracurriculars in that time. Yeah. Dude, I loved visiting when your mom... Like this, I don't know if this is a weird sentence or not, but when your mom was working at that gas station, I loved popping over there and hanging out and getting a chance to chat with her. Like it was like my like little like morning like taco break. On the young side of your viewers, yeah, we're fucking young. This is an old ass group. And that's always been that way. Can someone remind me that after this fight, I need to switch my word of shadow to like the word of whatever? Next one. I played EQ on dial-up, man. Yeah, me too. We're all little dial-up users. You still there? Fuck yeah. I don't go up there very much because I don't live over there. Oh, my camera's off. Sorry, y'all. But like conversations like this is like my favorite. Like this is why I love live streaming. Not because like we know Qual. Who the fuck is attacking? I am Captain Socrates. I'm doing AoE. I'm doing a tremor and word of whatever. And they're murdering themselves on my thorns. You've got mail. Goodbye. Boom. Instant message. Creeping crud. Hit him with a crud. Nice. Like, isn't that cool? Pounding without the physical touch. Ma, get off the phone. I'm on the internet. Yeah. Stop calling. Well, I don't care if you got a fax. Q, you got perfect pitch? No, I just have like I have a good vocal or like a good like relative pitch memory. You've got mail. You hear it enough times and you're like, okay. I never actually had AOL in our house. Switch spell. Thank you. Direct damage. Magic. Word of spirit. And then I need a save spell. Standard. I remember I thought the phone was possessed because of the modern noise, the modem noises that were she picked up. Such a cool thing that's dialing somewhere. That's like it's connecting to someplace by doing that. Like from the series of noises. So cool. We've told this story like back to EverQuest related things. But like I love that the tutorial zone for EverQuest Legends is the original tutorial zone on the CDs. Like the eqtutorial.exe that I used to play whenever someone was on the computer or I wasn't allowed to play or we didn't have any internet or whatever, right? And I would launch the thing, I'd go play the tutorial, talk to the guy, jump down the pit, go find the stuff, man. It was so cool. So cool. Not like the Mines of Glooming Deep, whatever it was. I'm just so happy that that gets to live on here. It's like all full of Dougs or whatever now. But such a great homage. And I hope that they make it so that the tutorial, when you complete it, you can jump down the hole, because that was the best part. If you wanted to close the program, at the very end, you'd jump down the hole and you would exit, because it said exit written on the floor. And you just jump down the hole and you'd like talk to so-and-so. So cool. So cool. Like these games and these systems like just have so much meaning to me. And like they connect on such a weird spiritual level, almost. Let's get ourselves a little buff. And I know others feel that way too, right? Like, imagine IPs being passionate about them. We can fight more. What are we doing? Go upstairs. This is the dumbest pole in the world. Sentinel! You guys, you come here. This is perfect. 7. We can fight 7 of you. I hope. Nice. Got a Word of Shadow going out. The Justicar. I need to fight that Justicar. And we wait. They're punching. They're doing their thing. Nice. Word of Spirit going out. You guys are going to blow all your mana trying to heal all the homies. That's perfect. Oh shit, I don't have a regen right now. Fuck. Alright. Fire is a friend of mine. Dude, these guys have so much mana. Ugh. Very dangerous zoo. They're all full Harambe. Don't stun me. Well, I'm stunned. Switch to recovery. Get 2 ticks. Get a couple ticks in there. A real estate novelist. Never had time for a wife. Perfect. That guy's dead. Still in the Navy. Divine. Divine. Ticks out. Ooh, there it is. All right, all right. This guy's gonna die. Huge. Huge. We gotta save this for the word of the spirit because it's so much cheaper and it does close to the same damage. Up a gorilla fur. See, now we're slapping him. Doing our thing. Hit him. You're stunned? I know you are. Boom. Look at it. Stab it, ABS. I love the theory that this song is about a gay bar. And they're all just waiting for him to figure it out. I don't hate that. Mr. Haunt is going to be for his morning walk. I'm going to say hi to tell him he's doing a good work being a teacher. Yeah, please, dude. Howdy, my guys. Thank you for the water. About life for a while. Those car insurance agents are a bit aggressive. Meowdy. Can I tell you about your insurance? We gotta wait. Get a recovery on. Yes, if we had any kind of mana recovery, this build would be a little bit better. Just because it would be a little bit cleaner, right? But we're out here with all of these bad boys. Level 26 is still nothing to scoff at. Mnemonic, we can get another buff in there. Or we can make our critical hit spells do more damage. We have Fury Magic maxed up, so we can critical hit for 10%. But if we make our crits hit for more, the next rank is 60%. Oh my fucking god! So we can make it go. We can go up to 200% extra hit. No, 400%. No, 300%. For the show, I'm clocking out. Blackbird, you have a great one. I already have Cannibalize, but like me spending the thing on Cannibalize like doesn't do much for me, right? Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No one asked for. You made any other birthday streams with Dr. K? I'm doing my birthday stream on the 1st, Qual. So I'll go on vacation. Next week I'll be gone. I'll be gone all week again. I'll come back. My first stream back is actually probably on my birthday, I think. Maybe not. Depends on when I get back from Cancun. I got to think of what my flight is. I don't actually know. Assuming day 1 of the beta. Yeah, it's my birthday. People on the streets. We'll probably spend a little bit of time doing that during the day, and then we'll probably. I want to spread out and have some fun, silly game times with our buds. Yeah, but Dr. Kevin is he's not drinking right now, but he'll be drinking by my birthday, and then I'll have my birthday party on the 4th, where I'll get to hang out with Ultra Pissed and Dirty Old Socks and all of my real life friends. Maybe other folks will join. Who knows? We'll see. But that's not on stream. That's just like me hanging out with friends. And then we'll party. That's on the 4th of July. So they're in spirit. Yeah, once Grimmy is rich, he'll fly over here and hang out. But he has to be like filthy, stinking rich. Once he's filthy rich. Once he's the world's 2nd trillionaire, I'll be out there. I'd like to see the idea of like me fighting this page with a melee weapon is silly. What's this look like? I do love the look of this stick so much. The shillelagh model is so funny.
Oh, give love, give love.
How do you get the title Sewer Lord? You level from level 1 through 50 in the Quatos Aqueduct system. Drunk Jesse. And you broadcast it and you televise it. And you build a cult following. And you have a viewer or the world make you a sign that says the sewer provides, and you look inside the EverQuest Legends Discord and you see how many people say the sewer provides, and it's funny. And it's funny, and that's how you do it. Watch 5 days worth of VODs. Yeah. Go out there and do it. Well, that's how you do it. It was a custom title for us, which is not something I always like. It's fine. The sewer provides. Like it's funny. Like I wasn't expecting anything. I was just doing it for me, and then we got a little reward for it. It was cute. Dude, no one ever gets to come up here and pull from this area. This is fucking psycho. Conversion, we need this for this. I want this. Ooh. Oh. It's fun. Like it was cool to be rewarded. I don't know if it'll transfer over, but we'll see. Yeah, it was just such a fun, like, honestly, like what a fun experience. And then people are like, well, you gotta put a mob in there. You gotta run it back. Yeah, but I gotta do something else. It's okay if it's a one-time thing. Sewer 2, the sewering. I wish there was another sewer, man. Or if they redo the sewers. Yeah, I do it again. I had a fun time. I wasn't offended by the idea of how long it took. Like I think people like think there's like any like depth to the autism that flies around in my brain. But at the end of the day, like I'm gonna have a fun time doing most anything. Like, yeah, Freeport's a sewer in general. But I think it has to be off like a off the beaten path zone. Like people don't level from a large range in the sewers. So it's about those. So like that's why I like the Unga Bunga build, like our journey to like defeat the Alvisasaur. Because it's like level 50, it's a level 50 lizard in that zone. And it's like the final boss of the zone. And you can go from level 1 to level 50 in Ocean of Tears. We're gonna run out of dudes. Return recovery mode, maybe. Is there a dragon out there as well? No, that's in Timorous Deep. They're making my numbers go down. We're dead. This is too many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. If I pull 8 yellows, we're fucked. Because like they were all Justicers, Protectors, Justicer. All right. With that said, boys, we're gonna kill this lizard warrior, and I think we got to get out of here because that's the perfect ending to that. Thank you for the long stream. We got to send some boys out. We'll kill this page. Heads up, tomorrow we're streaming Monsters and Memories. We'll be out there playing with the boys. We might be playing our lobby characters. We might be playing on PvP. I have to figure out what the class is doing. If none of that is happening, we might be back playing some of this. Check us out. You guys, thank you for being you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting this silly adventure.
if you enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a little follow. Consider dropping a little follow on Motor Runner. I got to go to sleep too. Yeah, dude. Qual, you have a good one. Paz, if you could give me a raid target over on Kick, that'd be huge for me, brother, just so I don't have to think very hard. I trust you completely. And then I can hang out with people. But we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow and Thursday. And then, guys, on Friday, we're getting a haircut. We're getting our haircut. So it's time for this bad boy to donate these lovely locks to give some kid a wig. Zotep, welcome in. How was your stream today? You have a good one. We're going to have a good one. So YouTube friends, we'll see you next time. If you enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a little follow. If you guys aren't already checking out the YouTube channel, do so right there. If you're on YouTube and you want to catch us on other streams over there, other platforms, there's the multi-stream right over there. If you want to catch us on all of our socials, you can check that out there. It's just on our website. Or you can just go to the merch site and it has all the links over there. So you can do that stuff. Beacons.ai/Quatos could be things. There's a federal holiday. I'm off. Well, we're cutting it off stream. But we might see us over on things. I just got to get my haircut to go donate to give wigs for kids. So it'll be good. I have not streamed yet today. Yet. I always see you online, so like at late night, so I don't know if you're always early or late. But team, thanks so much for being here. YouTube, we're going to get out of here. You be good, YouTube. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube friends. Have a great day. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. Thanks for popping out. Bye, YouTube.